If you're looking for the best sports memorabilia and card break room on the internet, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tonight's action will move fast, so we want to prep you for what you're about to see on your screen. First, the all-important dice roll number. At the top of the show, the host will randomize a series of numbers. The number selected from the randomizer will become the dice roll number for the entire show. Meaning every mystery box that is broken, the names of every collector will be placed on a list and randomized using the dice roll number for the show. Next, you see this black ticker down here? This shows you which numbers are still available in each and every Ultimate Autographs mystery box series. When a break fills or sells out, the host will ask for a number. This is where you make your selection from. Simply type a number in the chat, and the host will pick the first number they see. Throughout the show, you may see two different types of breaks, divisional and top spot. Divisional breaks are most common. In this format, all 8 individuals who enter a football-themed break will be positioned next to one of 8 football divisions after their names are randomized using the show's dice roll number. When the mystery box is opened, the football division of the team represented in that mystery box becomes the winning division. The lucky collector whose name is randomly placed next to that football division takes home the signed piece of authenticated memorabilia. Our top spot format is typically reserved for giveaways, college-themed series, and non-football breaks. In a top spot break, all names are added to a list. They are randomized using the show's dice roll number. At the end of the randomization, the name at the top becomes the winner of the signed item or prize. Breaking sports memorabilia has never been easier or more fun than it is in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Remember, every mystery box series you see on the show can also be purchased as a personal mystery box that is either shipped directly to your home for you to open, or you can request to have it opened on a future Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks broadcast. Also, while you're waiting for your break to fill, we encourage you to look around ultimateautographs.com to see if you find a piece of memorabilia you love and want to add to your collection. And don't forget, every live break spot you purchase will earn you Signature Club points if you are enrolled, which you can exchange for exciting UA prizes and store credit. All right, the time has come. Let's break some certified, authentic sports memorabilia in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tell them, boys.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Dylan. We're getting set for a fun show today. A lot of good stuff in the room. The A+ college mixer. It's A+ for a reason. We got Magic Johnson, the NBA point guard on a college football Michigan State mini helmet. Barry Sanders on a lunar replica helmet for Oklahoma State. We got Eli Manning on a rep helmet. We have in that same series Terry Bradshaw. We have so many big names in that fresh series. A lot of fun in that one. Tommy Boy Authentics. Tom Brady the GOAT. We have Terry Bradshaw, Tua on lunar helmets. Joe Burrow, Barry Sanders. We have so many huge names in the break room across all our series. Cannot wait to get started, Dylan. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great, Kamen. How about you?
Doing really good. We do have a pre-fill ready to go. 2 pre-fills, actually. We have a college break ready to go and a mini helmet double box break. By the way, that Tommy Boy series, we pulled a Deion Sanders authentic out of that in the early show. Was not even a photo headliner. So something to think about in that series. It is very good. All right, randomizer's going up. 2 virtual dice. We need 6 or higher. We got 5 and a 1. 6 will do on the dice roll. Going to be a fun show tonight, Dylan. Going to be a very fun show with all the fire in the break room. Wheel of names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the day. We've got ourselves the Breeze jerseys. This is good because there are 4 jersey boxes left. We did get 1 personal that hasn't been open on the air. So only 3 jerseys are in play. We can have up to 24 names on the Chase Wheel Spin, or we can have only 8. So we are 1 spot away from that break. Let's chase the Breeze jerseys. With those 4 jerseys left, Devontae Adams' jersey is one of them, by the way, Dylan. So some good stuff left. Let's get the party started. A-plus college mixer. Travis Blankenship, Adam Cantwell, Chase Smith, all in this break. I'll give you guys about a minute here, and then I'll head to the randomizer unless I get a box number from you guys. So let me know what you're feeling. Very good series. Tommy Boy and the college mixer, everything has been good in those two series particularly. So who's going to come in here and drop us a box number? I'll drop in the live break page link. That is where you can see our breaks and what's close. Specifically, one spot to go in the jerseys. So in the interest of getting the ball rolling, Dylan, I'll let the randomizer pick a box number. I did give you guys some extra numbers. A-plus college mixer 35 box series. We had through 10 on the ticker in the early show. We knocked off a bunch of them. So we gave you through 15 now, minus the ones we've done. So I'm going to randomize roughly, looks like 10 boxes here. We'll see what the randomizer decides on the box number. Just kidding. Adam Cantwell wants 11. Thank you, Adam. 11 is going off the ticker in the A-plus college football mixer. So 6 times on the dice roll, 6 clicks for our divisions. I said this off air, Dylan. I don't think this college series is going to be around very long. I really don't. You brought them all in, I thought. So the next 4, 11 through 15. Okay. All right, 11 coming up, guys. 6 clicks on the randomizer. 5 and 6. All right, Adam Cantwell, you've got the ACC. We got Travis in the Big 10. Chase Smith, you've got the rest, which is the Big 12, the Pac-12, the SEC, and the Independent or Group of 5 slot. So a lot of good stuff, a lot of good options. Let's see. SEC, that could be Derrick Henry. Independent, that could be Terry Bradshaw. We have also Joe Montana is an independent one. We have in the Big 12, Barry Sanders. SEC is Bo Jackson. There's a lot of good options. SEC is Eli Manning also.
That was a teammate series that I brought in by accident. They were right next to the A-plus series.
Okay, so you have 11 through 15 now in the A-plus?
Yeah, they're sitting right next to it. I went to go pick them up, and I was like, I'm sure that's the right one.
You're good. It happens. All right, box 11. Let's see some heat in the college mixer here. Really good series this one has been so far. All right, first break of the show. First of many breaks, Dylan. Hoping for first of many breaks tonight. We've been double-digit boxes the last 3 shows. We did 15 and 15 yesterday, 12 in the early show. Going to do a bunch more tonight. Looks like we got a jersey to get the ball rolling here. Jersey in the A-plus. A lot of jersey headliners. Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw, just a couple of them. This is neither of those guys, but got to tell you, this is a great hit. We have Jamal Charles on the Texas Longhorns jersey. Jamal Charles at Texas was a 2005 national champion running back. He was a second-team All-Big 12 selection in 2005 and first team in 2007. 5th all-time in the NFL in yards per carry. 2nd all-time among running backs or fullbacks. 4-time Pro Bowler. An absolute beastly fantasy guy. Led the league in rushing touchdowns in 2013. That's going to be the Big 12. Chase Smith had 4 spots. Chase earning himself Jamal Charles. I vividly remember maybe the best college football game I've ever seen. It was the 2005 Rose Bowl. Vince Young versus Reggie Bush. Texas versus USC. Jamal Charles was a freshman in that game and got a huge touchdown. And actually, as good as Reggie Bush was in the NFL, Jamal Charles went on to be a better NFL player than Reggie Bush, which is crazy to think about because Bush had a lot of expectations. So congrats, Chase, on the Jamal Charles. Good start, man. Good start. That is PSA certified, by the way, on the Charles jersey. PSA certified. We do have a double box break coming up in the minis. Double box break in the mini helmets. So 2 box numbers needed if you're in that break. Those will be the 2 that we do. First 2 I see is what we'll do. Otherwise, I'd have to randomize. We do have all boxes available in the mini helmets, by the way, Dylan. I think there's 19 minis left. All the boxes available. So Justin Herbert, Tyreek Hill, also DeAndre Swift, Najee Harris. All those guys are in play. And they're here in the room. So you call out the right box, get the right division, you can get yourself potentially the league leader in receiving yards, the Cheetah. Got a beautiful camo mini helmet. So let me know what boxes you guys are feeling in the mini helmets. I really like Jamal Charles, you know, one of my favorite players for a long time in the college and pro game. We got Tyson saying 27 and 37. All right, Tyson Leach, 27 going off the ticker in the minis. 37 going off as well. Thank you, sir. Dylan, 27 and 37 in the minis. Been sleeping a little bit on this mini helmet series. I don't know why, frankly, because it is a rock solid series, guys. And we have that awesome Tyreek Hill out there. I can't wait to see the Tyreek Hill camo mini. Not to mention that Justin Herbert flash mini. There's a lot of good stuff still left in that series. All right, that is up as a pick one, get three break. So I'm heading on over to my Excel sheet. So you guys pick your teams, and then you get three others. So Devin Butterworth took the Dolphins. I will take the NFL teams, and I will start subtracting the ones you guys selected. So good stuff. NFL alphabetical order. We are good, Tyson. Hope you are good as well. Hope you are doing good as well. And Dylan, just want to make sure these are the minis. I know they're in the South sheet here. It says reps. These are the minis. Like Devin, Dolphins, and it was Ethan with the clothes on the Broncos, right?
Yep.
Those are the minis. Just want to make sure. All right, randomizers up. I will put in the 24 NFL teams. Then I will start subtracting the ones you guys selected. So Devin's got the Dolphins. Looking for the Cheetah, obviously. Dolphins going off. We got David with the Seahawks. He's a Seahawk fan. Looking for a Seahawk item. Tyson Leach has the Chargers. Tyson, calling out the boxes. You could potentially get a Justin Herbert flash mini. One of the best young quarterbacks in the league. Michael's got the Jets. Jets, Jets. We got Patrick with the Lions. Could get DeAndre Swift potentially. Patrick Daly. We have Patrick also with the Steelers. Could be Najee Harris. We have Michael Frank. He's got the Chiefs, of course. He's a big Chiefs fan. Chiefs going off. Ethan's got the Broncos. Of course, he's a Broncos fan. So we have 6 clicks on the randomizer, 24 teams, top 3 teams going to the first person who ordered. So 4, 5, and 6. All right, Devin's got the Dolphins. He's getting the Vikings, Eagles, and Giants. David Honga, you've got the Seahawks. You get the Colts, Bengals, and the Commanders. Tyson Leach, Chargers. You are getting the Packers, Browns, and Cardinals. That works out well because Tyson's a Packers fan. Michael, you've got the Jets. You are getting the Titans, Bills, and Raiders. Patrick Daly, he's got the Lions. He's getting the Niners, Panthers, and Patriots. Some winning teams there. Niners, Panthers, Patriots. Some non-winning teams. Panthers and Lions. Some winning teams. Pats and Niners. Patrick's got the Steelers as well. He gets the Ravens, Texans, and Bucks. Michael, you've got the Chiefs. You are getting the Bears, Jaguars, and Saints. Ethan has the Broncos, and he's getting the Falcons, Cowboys, and Rams. All right, randomizers down. Double box break. We'll start with 27, then do 37 next. I like to go low to high. Let's see what we got in 27 out of 40 in the mini helmets. Looking for Herberts. Looking for Tyreek Hill. And how about this? Tyson Leach, you kidding me? You are getting yourself a sick hit here. We got ourselves one of the best young quarterbacks in the NFL, Justin Herbert, on the Flash Mini. Set all sorts of records Offensive rookie records, passing yards per game, touchdown passes. What a great talent. What a beautiful mini helmet. Beckett certified on the Justin Herbert. He called the shot. He got his box number 27. How about that? That is sick, Tyson Leach. Love that hit on the Justin Herbert. Early in the show, but we definitely have a candidate already for hit of the show. That is beautiful. Chargers flashes might be my favorite flash variation. Yes, 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 says Tyson. He is a happy guy. That is the way to start the breaks. Tyson Leach. Herbert. That's nuts. I told you guys some goodies out there. Do not sleep on this series. Tyson Leach was paying attention, and he got himself one of the very best minis in that series. One of the very best minis, period, in the break room with the Justin Herbert. Beautiful.
Sad that just didn't go to anybody right.
Yeah, I got a lot of injuries. Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, they're banged up, but he is a fantastic player. Great hit, dude, says Will. I agree. Fantastic hit. Wow. What a start. What a start to the breaks. Great stuff in the break room here. All right. We're just getting started. We got a double box break coming up. Herbert in 27. Let's see what we got in 37. Gets another headliner here. That'd be nuts. Not a headliner this time, but my goodness, this is a great hit. One of the best players in the 2000s. Multi-time Pro Bowl quarterback. He even made a Super Bowl. Threw to Jerry Rice and Tim Brown. We got ourselves Rich Gannon, who, by the way, was also the NFL MVP in 2002. If you didn't know, he signed it right there on the helmet. Rich Gannon, the great Raiders quarterback. That bad boy is Beckett certified. Who's got the Raiders? The Raiders belong to Michael Francia. Michael, congratulations on an NFL MVP quarterback. How many guys can say, I was a quarterback in the NFL, and I won the MVP, and I threw the ball to Jerry Rice and Tim Brown, and I made the Super Bowl? Well, this guy, Rich Gannon, could say that for sure. Congratulations, Michael, on a great hit, and we are just rolling. I told you guys, there's some good stuff in those mini helmets. These are definitely examples of that. Two great quarterbacks, two great hits. The break room is rolling right now. Good stuff. Love this. We have, I believe, a jersey break coming up, Dylan.
Sure.
Feel the Breeze number 1. That one ready?
Should be. Why?
I don't see it. Feel the Breeze number 1. I don't see the list. But the break is sold out. And I think we already sold out the second college break. Is that correct?
I think so.
Or did that post wrong?
That posted wrong.
All right, we'll take a look. Let's get the jersey list in first. I know we had a customer have 7 spots.
No, it's sold out.
Okay, good. Feel the Breeze, though. Feel the Breeze number 1 should be next. Drop me a box number for the jerseys. We are looking for Devontae Adams. Josh Jacobs in that series, too. A lot of Raiders in the break room. A lot of good stuff. Actually, let me write up this Rich Gannon. That was, let's see, Michael. Congrats, Mike, again. Beautiful hit. So if you're in that jersey break, drop me a box number. I believe we have a customer who has a bunch of spots in there. Isn't that true?
Caden Martin.
Caden Martin. So, Caden, let us know. Otherwise, I can definitely let the randomizer pick. All right. Feel the Breeze number 1. Caden Martin and Dave Harris. Dave is looking for a single spot snipe. Caden's looking for Devontae Adams. You are welcome, Tyson. Caden wants 39. All right, 39 is going off the ticker in the jerseys. All right, 1 in 4 chance. This is the Adams jersey, Dylan. Those odds are pretty good if you ask me. Odds are pretty good. Who's going to get the AFC West, though? 6 clicks on the randomizer. Good luck, Caden. Good luck, Dave. 4, 5, and 6. All right, so this will be easy. Dave, you got the NFC South. Caden, you got the rest. Here we go. Box 39 out of 40. 4 boxes left. One of them is Davante Adams. Is this one of the best receivers in the league? Let's see. Sure enough, Davante Adams, the heat is still rolling. A great jersey on his new team. 5 straight Pro Bowls with Davante Adams. Led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2020. 2 straight first-team All-Pro seasons. Off to a little bit of a slow start, but still putting up a lot of touchdowns this year. A fantastic hit. Mr. 99 in Madden. Davante Adams going home to Caden Martin. Beautiful jersey, Caden. Beautiful autograph. That is fantastic. Beckett certified on the Adams. The right time to buy 7 spots. When you hit a headliner, nicely done, Caden Martin. You knew what he wanted, and he got the Adams. How about that? Let me know, Caden. You must be happy. You must be happy. Davante Adams.
Did?
So, congratulations, Caden.
Oh, yeah, he had a spot in that box, did.
It was Richard, not Dave?
Yeah, the thing glitched out.
All right, so Richard, Dylan put you in correctly. We'll give you a refund for that one, but you would have had Dave's spot. So, according to the randomizer, you wouldn't have won. The break already happened, Richard, but we'll give you a refund, $25 for that break spot, sir.
What?
You hopped in the wrong one, Dylan. It was Dave was in the college mixer.
No, I'm looking at the.
So,
Huh.
Richard, that money's been kicked back to you, sir. It is all yours. You can spend on another break. Congrats, Caden, though. Nice hit, sir. Very nice hit. All right.
There we are. Yeah, for some reason it had his thingy thing.
Make sure Dave is in that college break, though.
Yeah, he's in the college break.
Dave will be in the college one.
I have no idea why.
So
This site is weird. Yeah, it glitched out. His name was there, and then I refreshed it, and his name.
all right, guys, we got a college mixer coming up. A+ number 2. If you're in that break, drop me a box number. Caden, where you at, man? You got the jersey. Let us know what you think about that one. So I would say that's pretty nice. Very nice for Caden Martin.
That again.
So let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep knocking out some heat. We have so many good names in that college series. Caden says pretty cool. Probably the second best series on the break page. I would say the best is definitely that Tommy Boy Authentic series. But that college series is very good. Very, very good. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to a minute here. Dylan's going to get this list in. But if you're on that break, drop me that box number. Once we knock out this break, we'll be caught up. So get those orders moving. And we'll take a peek at the break page. Give you guys a little rundown of what we got going on. Very cool, Caden. Very cool hit, man. Congratulations on that jersey for sure.
That was just a one.
Dylan, it's fine. Let's move on.
No, I know.
Let's move on. Let's get those orders in for A+ number 2. Dylan will input that stuff in, and then we'll rock and roll. Thank you, Michael Francia, Dave Harris, Richard Cox, David Viltz, Cameron Weems, Chase Smith, Hayden Martin, all these people ordering since the early show. Adam Cantwell, Ethan Williams, Travis Blankenship as well. A lot of orders. Thank you very much, guys, for making this a great show. We are down to 5 spots in Tommy Boy. That's probably the best break on the site. Let's knock out Tommy Boy, and let's see a Brady Authentic today. That would be very fun. Dave Harris is in that break. Dave wants 12. All right, Dave, thank you very much. 12 going off the ticker in the A+ college mixer. So it's Chase Smith, Cameron Weems. We got Javen Viltz and Dave Harris. All right, we'll go 6 clicks. Good luck, guys. Let's see something nice. I really want to see that Magic Johnson, man. That's probably the one piece of memorabilia I most want to see in this break room. The Magic Johnson Michigan State Mini. Big 10 would take home the Magic Johnson. Big 12 would be Barry Sanders. SEC would be obviously Eli Manning and Bo Jackson. So Chase, you've got the ACC. Javin or Javon, let us know how to say that. You've got the Big 10. Dave, you've got the Big 12. Chase in the Pac-12. Cameron in the SEC. And Chase in the independent slot. A+ number 2, box 12, Dylan. Good luck, guys. This is such a good series. I mean, I'm not sure what's coming out in box 12, but judging by how the series is going, we know it's going to be good. It's a really good series. Thank you, Dylan. All right, here we go. Box 12. Keep it rolling. Let's keep this series rolling. Only $37 a spot. 6 spots to fill up this break. You can keep going all day in this break. We got a mini helmet here. Ooh, I like this hit. I like this hit. One of the all-time great college players and NFL players both. We got Hines Ward on the Georgia Bulldog Mini. Riddell Mini for the Hines Ward. That bad boy is Beckett certified. That's the SEC. That's Cameron Weems. Cameron had 1 spot in there. Obviously a Hines Ward mini helmet worth more than $37. Congrats, Cameron. Hines Ward was incredible. Get this. At Georgia, he was second all-time in school history in catches and receiving yards when he stopped playing. He also played running back and quarterback in college. Second all-time when he graduated at Georgia in all-purpose yards, behind Herschel Walker when he stopped playing football. Also, in the NFL, 2-time Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, 4-time Pro Bowler, 14th all-time with 1,000 career catches. 85 receiving touchdowns. That's tied for 16th most ever. So a beast in college, a beast in the NFL. Hines Ward, Georgia Bulldogs going to Cameron Weems. Cameron got a Jalen Hurts Flash Authentic the other day. Now he's taking home a Hines Ward Mini. Cam is on fire right now in the breaks. How about it, Cameron? Dude is just rolling, Dylan. Just rolling. Cameron Weems. That is very cool. So, second break of the college series done. We still only pulled 1 headliner. Only a 35-box series. Christian McCaffrey is the only headliner that's off the board. We do have a couple personals. Cameron saying all-time Steeler, absolutely. I believe he's coaching now in the XFL, Hines Ward. So we have also John Barron. David Honga got personals in the college series. Michael Williams got a personal in the Breeze jerseys. So John, Michael, or David, if you're out there, we are happy to open your personals on the air. Otherwise, we'll ship something to you, and we'll see what it's going to be. So, congratulations. Let's keep it rolling in the breaks. Let's keep it rolling. All right, we are caught up now and everything, Dylan. Let me see. Let me make sure. We are caught up. Now's a good time to give you a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. All right, we got 6 to go in the college mixer, a 6-spot conference break. So we've actually done what we did 4 in the early show. We did 2 yesterday. We've done 2 so far already. We've knocked out 8 boxes in this series. There are 27 boxes left. We have, let's see here, 8 photoed headliners left. That means almost a 1 in 3 chance one of these guys are in the next break. We have Magic Johnson on the Michigan State. We got Barry Sanders on the Oklahoma State. That's a rep helmet. Magic Johnson, the basketball player, on a Michigan State Mini. I still can't get over that. We got Bo Jackson. We got Eli Manning. Also, that's a rep helmet on Eli Manning. We got Dalvin Cook, Joe Montana, Derrick Henry, Terry Bradshaw. 8 photoed headliners left. We did pull Eddie George, but Marshall Faulk, O.J. Simpson, Rudy Rudiger. You count those guys, Dylan. There's 11 in 27 chance those are coming out in the next break. Better than 1 in 3. It is a great series for sure. Break it, baby. Randomizer ready. I'm listening, can't chat, says David. All right, David. We'll do your personal right after this. We got Field of Breeze jerseys. There's 4 jerseys left. Full disclosure, we're honest here at Ultimate Autographs. We're not here to lie to you. We're not here to take your money. We did pull the headliners, but there's a lot of good stuff in this series other than headliners. Josh Jacobs jersey, one of the last 4 jerseys, one of the last 3 jerseys, excuse me, in that series. We have 8 to go in the mini helmets. Double box break. We are still looking for headliners like Najee Harris on the Flash Mini, DeAndre Swift on the Flash Mini, 2 of the best young running backs in the NFL. Tyreek Hill on the camo, leading the NFL in receiving yards this season. Not to mention Fred Taylor, Chris Olave. Both are out there in the mini helmets. We have 5 to go in the Tommy Boy series. This is the best series in the room. Tua, Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady, Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, Joe Burrow. All headliners in that series that we have not pulled. The Deion Sanders that you'll see in front of me in a second was a helmet we pulled in the early show that wasn't even a photo headliner in the Tommy Boy. Best series in the room. Everything is good. So, Dylan, you've got 2 minis up. If you can take one of them down, 2 of them are up for some reason. So we'll take one of those down. But then we have the San Francisco Authentics. There are 7 spots to go here. Joe Montana, full-size authentic. Stephon Diggs, authentic. 2 headliners out there. We have only 12 boxes left, all in the room, all on the ticker, and left my heart in San Francisco. Rep helmets, we got 8 to go. Only 7 boxes left before a fresh series. We are still looking for Darrelle Revis. Then a good chance to pick your teams. Get the squad you like. They come out, you win that break. And then otherwise, the only other thing we have on the site is Teammates, and it's very good. Teammates is great. That is a double box break. 2 pieces of memorabilia coming out in 1 box. Footballs, minis, jerseys are most of what's in there. We have a photo of Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver, Devontae Adams, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, Micah Parsons, A.J. Brown, Barry Sanders. Great list of headliners. So, David, we're going to head to the randomizer. I will randomize the boxes we have right now in the A-plus college mixer, and we'll do your personal. So, thank you, David Hanga. Cody says, Kamen, I just figured I'd say hi. Have a great night. Cody, hope you're good. 6-2 Cowboys, Cody. You guys demolished my Bears. So, glad to hear from you, Cody Neff. I hope all is good, my friend. You are always welcome in the breaks, even if just a chat. Always drop in and say hello. Hope you're having a great Friday night, Mr. Neff. All right, 6 clicks on the randomizer. Top click is the box we'll do for David's personal. 5 and 6. So we'll do box 1 in the college mixer. So box 1 has been good recently. Been very good of late. 1 going off the ticker. Thank you, Dylan. Ooh. This feels kind of heavy, I'll be honest. Feels kind of heavy, box 1. Let's see what we got here. 1 out of 35. Let's see some heat. Weird, it must be the packaging. It's actually a jersey. I thought it might be a rep helmet for a second. Let's see what the jersey is, though. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We got a Florida Gator jersey of one of the best centers of all time. We got Marquise Pouncey, 9-time Pro Bowler with the Steelers, national champ at Florida, first team All-SEC, Remington Trophy winner that goes to the nation's top center. Pouncey jersey. Pounce on that bad boy. JSA certified. Congratulations, David Hanga, on the win. Very nice, David. M.A. Pouncey. Look at that. I like that. It's got part of the first name on the jersey. Beautiful looking jersey. I gotta say the Florida Gator stuff is very nice. 56. That is a great number, too. Makes you think of Lawrence Taylor, the great giant linebacker. So congrats, David. Taking home the Pouncey. Believe it or not, that's actually the worst hit in this series so far. A pretty good series. There's been so many great hits. This is definitely a good one, but comparatively speaking, everything else has actually been better than this, which tells you it's a rock-solid series. All right, David and Travis, the Hanga brothers, both awesome guys. Both fantastic guys. John Barron, you can open your personal on the air. I did randomize the boxes for David because you only have 1 through 15 on the ticker minus what we did. But personals, all boxes in a series are available. It does not have to be on the ticker. It's a 35-box series. 16 through 35, for example, would be available. So, there we go. Good start to the night. We had a Justin Herbert Flash Mini, Rich Gannon Raiders Mini. Doing good in the break so far, John. Doing good.
We always do good in the breaks.
We do good all the time. A lot of good stuff in the break room. All right, refreshing the break page. We are 5 away on the next college break. We are 7 away on the minis, 5 to go in Tommy Boy, 7 in the authentics, 8 to go in the reps, 8 to go in teammates. The teammate series is really good. I'll be honest, the first box we pulled in that series was not the best, but we got some better stuff coming up. Let's rock and roll in teammates. 2 best series in the room, though. I mean, the best by far is Tommy Boy. $80 a spot. I know it's the most expensive series, but all the helmets in Tommy Boy are great. You mind handing me that primetime? Just Deion Sanders, full-size authentic, was not even a headliner in the Tommy Boy. Not a photoed headliner. This is a great hit. You look at the photoed headliners, primetime's not on there. This is an example of what like a second-tier hit in that series is. Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders not a headliner. You're in good shape. So keep that in mind when you're thinking about what breaks you want to play. When you're thinking about maybe playing that Tommy Boy series. For Cody Neff, though, I know he's taking out a break right now. But we got some good Cowboys in the room, Cody, just in case you want to play. Obviously, love the Micah Parsons Flash Mini and teammates and the Emmitt Smith football. So Micah Parsons and Emmitt Smith, not teammates. Obviously, Micah Parsons much younger. So that means we have at least 2 Cowboys in this series. So there's actually, with 19 boxes left, the odds are getting better at Cowboy hits for the Cowboy fans. So something to think about. All right. Who's out there in the chat, guys? What are you guys up to tonight? What's for dinner? What are the weekend plans? Let me know. Most importantly, let me know what breaks you guys want to do. Because there's a lot of good stuff. We've done 2 mini boxes already, 2 college boxes, and a jersey box. 5 breaks in the first 35 minutes. Off to a good start. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. I will drop in the series that I know we'll roll with tonight. The college one. We've actually done 3 colleges with the personal. So this is the college series. So we're still skipping headliners somehow. We have through 15 on the ticker. We have my favorite piece of memorabilia in the break room in this series. The Magic Johnson mini helmet on Michigan State. One of the all-time great basketball players on a college football mini helmet. How often does that happen?
Doesn't happen.
Doesn't happen ever. That's the first time I've ever seen an NBA legend on a college football helmet. That is awesome. Bo Jackson, Heisman Trophy winner on the Auburn Mini. We got Eli Manning on the Shutt replica helmet for Ole Miss. Again, a guy who doesn't sign a lot. Barry Sanders on the Oklahoma State Lunar Rep helmet. And then we have Joe Montana on Notre Dame. Derrick Henry, another Heisman Trophy winner on that Alabama jersey. And then Terry Bradshaw on Louisiana Tech. Number 1 overall pick after a great career at La Tech. So that is a great series. 5 spots to go there. I have a feeling we might pull a Barry Sanders today. There's a Barry Sanders Lunar Rep out there in the college series. There's also a Barry Sanders Flash Authentic in Tommy Boy. Barry Sanders might be the best running back ever. Over 1,000 yards rushing in every season he played. An absolute beast. He would have the rushing record if he didn't retire early. There's no doubt about that. Most explosive player. I know a lot of people want the Tom Brady authentic, and I get it. Tom Brady's the most valuable helmet. If you're looking to trade, Tom Brady's the one that you'd want. But if you're looking to hold on to a helmet, personally, Dylan, I most want to see the Barry Sanders authentic. The Lion King himself. Love the Lions flash helmet. Love the player. Think about how great he was. They knew that he was going to get the ball. The Lions passing game was horrible. The Lions football team was horrible. Barry Sanders was literally the entire football team. And they still couldn't stop him. He played in the same era as Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith had the best offensive line maybe ever. And Barry Sanders was putting up better numbers than Emmitt Smith all those years. That's crazy.
If only he had stayed in the league. I wonder why he retired so early. I think they have the reason why. We're read into it.
He was tired of losing. He didn't want to play for the Lions. And that's part of why he retired, actually. There was talks about like trades. He had a contract there. He didn't want to play with the Lions. So that's why he retired.
Detroit.
Barry Sanders is the GOAT, says Will. I agree, man. Barry Sanders, to me, is the GOAT running back. And that comes from a Bears fan. Like, I love Walter Payton. Walter Payton's incredible. Barry Sanders, though, to me, is the GOAT. I've got him over Payton. I've got him over Jim Brown. You know, all these guys, Emmitt Smith, Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson. Barry Sanders is the GOAT. No doubt. Calvin Johnson, same thing. Lions making great players want to quit early. Yeah, if I was a Detroit Lion, I'd want to quit too, because that is a bad team. I mean, look at Matthew Stafford. I know he's doing bad this year, but his first season leaving the Lions, he wins the Super Bowl right away. Not a good team. Not a good franchise. Very passionate fan base, though. The Lions fans are great. You have to be a great fan to stick by that team after all of the miserable seasons they've had. Think about that, though. Talent-wise, Calvin Johnson is the top 2 or 3 talented receiver in the NFL. Pure talent, it might be Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, 2 best receivers in NFL history by talent. Jerry Rice is the GOAT. He's got the cumulative stats. But if you had talent-wise, it's Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson. Barry Sanders, top 2 or 3 talent. All those great names, and the Lions never even made the Super Bowl. They like couldn't even win playoff games. They couldn't even make the playoffs.
No, they made the playoffs
a couple of times. Not many though. Not many.
I'm talking about recent. When it comes to the Lions, they all I don't know I don't know if you believe this, but the Bobby Lane curse. They had like a quarterback, Bobby Lane. He got injured. The Lions didn't want to stick with him. He's like, I'm gonna curse this franchise for 50 years. Have fun. And then Lions fans were like, yeah, right. Surely we won't be.
Well, I do believe in curses. I'm a Cubs fan. The Billy Goat curse was real until they broke it. The Lions need a lot more juju to break that curse because they are definitely tough. Will, are you a Lions fan? He says that hurts being a Lions fan, constant disappointment. Well, let me know if you're a Lions fan. It sounds like he's a Lions fan.
Yeah, no, he is definitely a Lions fan.
He sounds like a Lions fan.
Dude, it's going to be all right. You guys have Swift. You guys have Goff. You guys are rebuilding. I don't think the curse is going to affect you guys. Out of the 50-year radius, essentially.
Oh, he is a Lions fan, by the way.
No,
okay. Makes sense. Well, there's a DeAndre Swift Flash Mini out there in the mini helmets. By the way, DeAndre Swift, he sat out a few weeks. The Lions scored 0 and 6 points without him. DeAndre Swift is back. They're putting up points again. DeAndre Swift is actually such an underrated player. It's because he plays in Detroit. It's because he's had injuries. The people don't know how good he is. He is a phenomenal running back out of Georgia. What a great talent DeAndre Swift is.
I like, seriously, I've talked to like some Detroit, told them that I'm a Packers fan, obviously. And they're like, man, we would kill to have, you know how many games we'd win with him. And I said 6 games, and they're like, you're right. You're kind of right, though. Wouldn't win a lot, even with their. but Detroit fans got to be the most humble people I've ever.
They're very passionate. I've never been to a game in person, but I watched Thanksgiving last year, Bears Lions on Thanksgiving, and you could hear the fans through the TV. The Lions had like 1-2 wins at the time, and that place was rocking. Ford Field seems like a fun environment. Such a shame that they can't get more wins.
Well,
it really is.
It wasn't a fun environment with that Hail Mary on them at the end.
Not,
they were like,
not for you guys, but like for a lot, like for them, but for a lot of people, that is a very fun environment. Definitely would love to take in a game at Detroit at some point.
I would too, honestly. Well, we are playing. Actually, speaking of the devil, we are playing them in Detroit this week.
Yep, you guys are playing the Lions this week.
How do you think you guys are going to do, man? Just tell me.
I hope the Lions win, but we'll let us know. Green Bay struggling, 4 losses in a row. The Lions have lost a bunch in a row too.
I want to hear this from a Lions fan. Like, just gauge this. What do you think you guys are going to do on?
Give me a W. Give me a dub.
No. I don't think it'll be a W, but it's definitely not going to be a blowout.
Isn't it crazy that Green Bay's only a 3.5-point favorite?
Yeah.
If before the season you told me that the Lions would only be a 3.5-point underdog against the Packers, I would have told you you're crazy. But it's been a tough season for Green Bay, tough season for the NFC North.
Hey, man.
Might be the second worst division in football. NFC South, I think, is the worst. NFC North is not far behind. Neither is the AFC South either.
As long as we get a speech from Aaron Rodgers saying we're going to do like part 2 of Run the Table, I'm all for it, okay? I'm all for it.
You realize why he hasn't made that speech? Because back then their team was very good and they were struggling. This Packers team is not very good. That's why I think we haven't heard him make that speech, because he doesn't believe it. It's hard. It's different when you make that speech and you believe it. Rodgers in 2016, that was an incredible Packers team. This team, not that Packers team.
But we are 3-5, and we were 4-6 on a skid. So
We'll see.
If he does say something this week, I am going to go.
Hey, Dylan. All right.
It's if we lose to the Lions, but I don't think we're gonna. I think once we go like 4-5, he's gonna be like, "Well, your playoff chances are certainly doomed." I think it's like, you know what? I think with the defense we have, offense can be worked around. I think we could do it.
Yeah, I've got Green Bay personally at 7-10. They got Dallas, Tennessee, Philly the next 3 weeks. I got them winning this week and then dropping to 4-8. And I think they'll finish strong down the stretch, but it's going to be too little, too late. 7-10 for Green Bay is my pick. I know you've got them in the Super Bowl. We'll see. But I think the Vikings are the front runner in the NFC North. Let me know, guys. What do you guys think? Question for the chat. Green Bay Packers are 3-5. Tampa Bay Buccaneers are 3-5. Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, both struggling to win, both on big losing streaks. Who is more responsible for the tough struggles? Who will regroup? Personally, I think Green Bay is toast. Tampa Bay, I think, is also toast. The only thing I'll say about Tampa, they play in the NFC South. Atlanta Falcons, New Orleans Saints, Carolina Panthers. So, I think that the Bucs can win the division, but I don't see Tampa winning 10 games. Their best case is 9-8, which might be enough to win the division. But right now, I mean, Aaron Rodgers is like 27th in QBR. Tom Brady's like 17th or whatever the stat was. Those guys are struggling right now.
Tom Brady seems, he's like 3rd in passing yards. It's like, bro. I mean, we do kind of have an offense when you think about it. I mean, we did. I was telling Commodus earlier, we did smoke the Bills secondary with 4th and 7.
David Honga going A+ college mixer. Dylan completely disagreed with that. The Packers barely had more than 200 yards. They got 17 points.
Oh, that's right. That's what
respectfully disagree.
That was what I was.
They didn't smoke the Bills. They lost the game, but I would say the Packers defense did great in the second half.
No, we had almost over 400 yards total yards.
Not the secondary though, Dylan. They had like 200 pass yards. That's not smoking.
The 200 from Josh Allen.
No, for Aaron Rodgers. He threw for about 200 pass yards. Yeah. They did not smoke the Bills secondary. The Bills secondary dominated that game, to be fair.
No, not really.
They did. Dylan, Dylan.
Common, they only got
203 passing yards.
Common, they only got
Dylan, 203 passing yards. It's the NFL. 203 passing yards is terrible. The Green Bay Packers offense did terrible passing the ball. They can run the ball, but their passing attack was dreadful against the Bills. Dreadful.
Time of possession too. We had the ball for
Not because of the passing game. The running game was great. I'll give you Green Bay's running game. The passing game, one of the worst in the NFL right now, which is wild to think about with Aaron Rodgers. That's what happens sometimes. The greats, they don't get great players. They get older. Things happen. Box 5 out of 35 in the A+ college mixer. David Honga looking for some magic. Randomizer pulled Devontae Adams and Joe Burrow last night. Cannot hit every time for sure.
Common, you got really defensive out there.
No, Dylan. There's no debate. Like, the Bears are terrible at offense. Green Bay's terrible at offense. I'm not trying to get defensive with you. I just want you to realize that you're wrong about Green Bay's performance. That is factually wrong. They couldn't pass the ball to save their life. They had 80 passing yards the first half. They got a lot of garbage time passing yards when the Bills were content.
No. If it was garbage time, that was not even.
For the breaks, we got ourselves a Miami Hurricane. We've got a customer asking, where are my Hurricanes at? Here you go. Beautiful looking helmet. We got ourselves Otis Anderson. 1978, 1,266 rushing yards for Miami. Former 8th overall pick in the 79 draft. An absolute beast in the NFL. Super Bowl 25 MVP. 2-time Pro Bowler. 6 1,000-yard rushing seasons. Beautiful looking helmet. Love this one. Congratulations on the rep. David Honga. David Honga got another personal with the nice looking helmet. David. Beautiful hit. Otis Anderson. All right, David. Dylan, when you get a second, can you put in David's order there? Thank you, sir. I'm not trying to get defensive, Dylan. I'm just trying to for you to open your eyes and see that in the modern NFL, teams are getting 250 pass yards, 300. You get 203 passing yards, sir. You cannot say your offense played good. Aaron Rodgers played really bad. 203 pass yards is nothing in the modern NFL.
So is 260. Josh Allen. That confuses.
I'm not telling you. I'm not saying anything about Green Bay's running game and their pass defense. They played great. I'm saying that Aaron Rodgers and the passing offense was horrendous. That's Green Bay's weakness right now, passing the ball.
I know it is.
That's their weakness. That's all I'm trying to tell you, sir. I just want you to, open up. Like, our teams have weaknesses. Kansas City, I'm a Kansas City fan. Their defense has weaknesses right now.
I definitely.
I'm a Bears fan. I'm just saying right now, Green Bay cannot pass the football.
I definitely understand that's our weakness right now, but if they put up semi-good yardage against the Bills like that, and they put up 216 yards, no disrespect to them, but they put up some yardage. It was really close, actually, 203 to 216. And they only got one pickup.
It's different when it's late in the game, though. You got to realize that. Late in the game, they're running the ball, you're passing the ball. Those numbers get, inflated, deflated. That's how it works sometimes late in games.
I understand, but we weren't playing garbage time in fourth quarter. It was a third quarter too, where we were gaining on them too. That's. I'm totally not saying that that's not garbage time, but I don't think that's garbage.
Raymond Paulin saying, "Hey guys, how's everyone doing today?" Raymond, we are good, man. We are doing great. Looking forward to some more heat in the breaks. We are knocking out college mixer spots left and right. We are down to 5 spots in the next break. We've done 2 breaks already. We've done 2 personals. We still haven't pulled a headliner today. So all is good, Raymond. Let's keep it rolling in the breaks.
But yeah, you're right. Our passing game is a weakness.
It's tough. Green Bay's passing game right now is a weakness. It's sports. Everyone has bad seasons. You can't win every year. I just
try to look for the positives of the game. We didn't do like amazing passing wise against the Bills, but if they were able to come close, what we were able to do.
Dylan, let me get your take on something non-Packer related. That's the challenge. Let's talk football non-Packer related.
Well, we were talking about that one. I don't know.
Drop me a take on NFL take. Who would you rather have on your team? Non-Packer related. Would you rather have Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen? Who would you rather have?
Bit of a hard. If in his prime, I would definitely want Mahomes. But if they were doing like very well and were able to come together, Josh Allen. But in his prime, it would be Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, I like Mahomes a little bit better than Allen because he makes some of those off-balance throws better than Josh Allen. Josh Allen won't make some of those crazy plays as often. His arm is just as good, but on the run, Patrick Mahomes is great. So, Bob, I completely agree with everything you just said. Definitely agree with that. I don't want to harp on that game too much, though. We've talked about it plenty in this game. But for the record, Bob, I agree. Raymond saying real quick, I received a Tim Brown helmet today and had a chip in the earpiece. So, Raymond, you can definitely email our customer service. We here in the break room do not handle those issues. That is a customer service question. We do take the utmost care of all our items. Not sure exactly what happened there. Possible that when it got shipped, the shipping folks did maybe ding it up a little bit, but definitely contact our customer service team if you want to get that looked into, sir. We are a little bit open on the breaks right now. We'll give you guys a top to bottom rundown of the break page. So we got 5 to go in the A+ college football mixer. We are looking for Barry Sanders, Magic Johnson, Bo Jackson, Eli Manning. Out there in the jerseys, Dalvin Cook, Joe Montana, Derrick Henry, Terry Bradshaw, all out there. We have every headliner out there but McCaffrey. We also have Marshall Faulk, Eddie George. Eddie George got pulled in the early show, actually. O.J. Simpson, Rudy Rudiger. So we are knocking off boxes left and right, yet we're still skipping headliners somehow. 8 to go in the Breeze jerseys. There are just 3 jerseys left. One of those last 3 is a Josh Jacobs jersey. We have 7 to go in the Pick 1, Get 3 in the minis. Still looking for Najee Harris Flash Mini. Still looking for DeAndre Swift Flash Mini. And we do have Tyreek Hill on the Camo Mini. We have Fred Taylor, Chris Olave also available in that series. Likely NFL Rookie Offensive Player of the Year, Chris Olave this season. We are down to 5 in Tommy Boy. This is our diamond helmets. We got Joe Burrow. We got Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady, Tua. All out there. The Barry Sanders in front of me wasn't even a photoed headliner, which is nuts. In this series, Stephon Diggs, Alvin Kamara, TJ Watt, Odell Beckham Jr. still out there. We have a lot more good stuff. 7 to go in the San Fran Authentics, Stephon Diggs, Joe Montana. 12 boxes left, all in the room, all on the ticker. You can go on a chase for Montana if you guys would like to. We got ourselves, let's take a peek here. 8 to go in the first and 10 reps. We have 7 boxes left. Get a chance to pick your team. And you can get Darrelle Revis out there as well, available in the first and 10 rep helmets. We have 8 to go in teammates. All the headliners out there. That is a double box break. 2 items in 1 box. Could be footballs, minis, jerseys, photos. Devontae Adams, Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith, Micah Parsons, LaDainian Tomlinson, A.J. Brown, Barry Sanders. A lot of good stuff out there. Come and get it, guys. Let's do some boxes.
You know, in a way, too, when we pulled that Barry Sanders, I think about how he fought, too.
Barry Sanders was great.
He got a fight. I remember there was one play, I think they were down against the Cowboys, where they had Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders. I think Emmitt Smith posted less usage, but he made this one move on a Cowboys linebacker. spun him out essentially, and the linebacker was like, "Okay, I thought I tackled him."
And he just kept
He
going.
just kept going. I was like, but the point is, you got to fight to stay alive in games, and that's what every team wants to do.
I agree. Barry Sanders was phenomenal. I know Jim Brown's got, or Jim Brown. Bob Boulet's got Jim Brown as his GOAT. I've got Barry Sanders because Jim Brown played on better football teams. Obviously hard to compare eras, but the stats that Barry Sanders put up, despite playing on a bad football team, they knew he was going to run the ball, was wildly impressive. We got Barry out there in the college series, got Barry out there in the Authentics, in the teammates as well. Model of consistency. He got 1,000 rush yards every season he played. He had, 1,883, 2,053, 1,500, 1,548, 5 yards per carry. The guy was phenomenal. Think about that. 1997, second to last season before Barry Sanders retired. He had 2,053 rushing yards. You see it right there. 11 rushing touchdowns, 128.3 yards per game. The man averaged 99.8 rushing yards per game. It is incredible. Big fan of Barry Sanders for sure. Let's talk some of the NFL games this weekend, guys. Let me know what you guys are thinking this weekend. Most importantly, let me know what you guys are thinking on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Bob, Jim Brown stats, absolutely. I'm happy to put them up. Jim Brown stats, going to put those up next. Jim Brown, in my opinion, Bob, did not go up against as many athletes as Barry Sanders, and he played on a better football team. The Browns were, at the time, a very good football team. Jim Brown averaged about 4 yards more per game, and he averaged 0.2 yards more per carry. So Jim Brown, statistically, was only slightly better than Barry Sanders for me. Given that he played on a better team, I think that Barry Sanders' numbers are more impressive. But you really can't go wrong with Jim Brown or Barry Sanders. You can't really go wrong with Walter Payton or Emmitt Smith. All those guys are fantastic. For me, Barry's the GOAT because he played on worse teams than Emmitt Smith, Jim Brown, or Walter Payton. A lot harder to put up numbers when you are literally the whole focus of the defense. They used to go 10-11 in the box against Barry Sanders, and he would spin away and get in the open field.
Speaking of Browns running backs, how about
Nick Chubb is doing great. Nick Chubb is on my fantasy team. He is leading the NFL in rushing yards. He's so good that Kareem Hunt, who is probably a top 5 or 10 running back in the NFL, Kareem Hunt's not getting enough carries right now because he's not as good as Nick Chubb. That's why he wanted to get traded, and the Browns didn't trade him. So, Nick Chubb, 841 rush yards. Saquon Barkley, 779 in second. Derrick Henry, 755 in third place. By the way, Josh Jacobs out there in the jersey still. Josh Jacobs, 676 in fifth place. A lone bright spot on pretty bad Raiders team for sure. Lone bright spot on a pretty bad Raiders team. So let's keep it rolling in the orders. Shout out to David Honga, Brooke Apple, Will Fleury, Michael Francia, Dave Harris, Richard Cox, Javen Wiltz, Cameron Weems, Chase Smith, Caden Martin, Adam Cantwell, Ethan Williams, Travis Blankenship, Michael Frank, Michael Francia, all those customers ordering since the early show. You guys are awesome. You are what makes the breaks possible. So let's keep it rolling. Taking a peek at some more NFL games this weekend. I got my upset pick here. Bob Boulet, you might not like this one. Let me know, guys, in the chat. Falcons Chargers on Sunday at noon. Falcons are 3-1 at home. They are 6-2 against the spread. Chargers are 4-3 and 2-1 on the road. I like the Falcons to cover 3 points, and I think I even like the Falcons to win outright. Marcus Mariota's looked good. Atlanta could go to 5-4 and could potentially be up 2 games on the Bucks in that division. That'd be crazy. Falcons have a shot, says Bob. Allen and Williams won't play, so the 2 best receivers for the Chargers are out. Keenan Allen, and Mike Williams. What's crazy is we were all talking about the AFC West and how they'd have multiple playoff teams. Some people said 3 playoff teams. Chargers are the only other team other than the Chiefs that could make it. They're 4-3. They're banged up. J.C. Jackson out for the season as well. I don't know if they'll make it. Broncos are 3-5. Raiders are 2-5. So Chiefs might be the only team in that mighty AFC West that makes the playoffs. Meanwhile, the bad NFC East has the best record in football right now. 8-0 Eagles, 6-2 Cowboys and Giants, 4-4 Commanders. And even the Commanders, they're 0-2 in the division. You take out division games, Commanders are 4-2 against the rest of the NFL. So NFC East has been mighty impressive so far.
Very impressive.
NFC Beast, says Colin. I agree, Colin. Colin, hope all is good, man. Colin was in here yesterday, had a big show last night. Shout out to Colin Rudisil. Colin, I got some good news for you, man. Back in the positives on the betting front today. Bet some Avalanche hockey today. Over 6.5 and minus 1.5 on the line. 9 total goals. 3-goal win for the Avalanche. We back, baby, on the betting front. So good to hear for sure. I got the Mavs -4 tonight. They're down 4 early, but that is very early in the NBA game. I also bet the over on some more hockey tonight. We had the Sabres and Hurricanes over 6.5. It's 3-2 early in the third period, so that's looking pretty good. Sabres tie up the game. Over definitely hits. So knock on wood. We're talking about great teams in the NFL. You know what's crazy is the NFL is so tough. There's no such thing as an easy game. Collins Eagles are 8-0. That is wildly impressive. I cannot say enough about the Eagles. They've won on the road. They've won at home. They've won close games. They've won blowout games. Have they had a soft schedule? Absolutely they have. But there's no such thing as an easy game in the NFL. The fact that the Eagles are 8-0, wildly impressive. I think they can beat Washington, the Colts, the Packers, the Titans, the Giants, the Bears. I mean, they could potentially be undefeated with 3 weeks to go playing at the Dallas Cowboys. They'll probably lose one somewhere, but they're looking good. The Mavs won me $1,200 on a comeback. They got you on that, LOL, says Colin. I hope so. Mavericks Nation, Luka Doncic leading the NBA in scoring. I think the team that can challenge the Eagles is the Niners, especially now with CMC and Debo getting healthy again. Bob, actually, I completely agree. I think in the NFC, there are 2 legitimate Super Bowl contenders. All due respect to the Minnesota Vikings, who look great. All due respect to the Dallas Cowboys. 49ers with that great defense, with that experience, and all that talent. 49ers could knock off the Eagles. They've won a lot of road games. They've won in Green Bay in the playoffs. They've had some tough road wins. San Fran 49ers, I think, are the one team that could challenge the Eagles and make the Super Bowl. I agree. And Colin agrees as well. Colin saying, agree, Bob. I think one of those 2 teams are the winners of the NFC. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, CMC's healthy, actually.
CMC is. Debo's getting healthier.
Oh, yeah. And
Debo's been hurt.
I need Debo to get healthier for fantasy.
My girlfriend needs him too, yeah.
I don't know how much I can hold out.
Debo was so good last year. He's been a little disappointing, but it's obviously harder to win when you're not healthy. So we'll see. NFC is definitely the weaker conference right now. Like, we're talking about the NFC. You look at the AFC. I mean, the Chiefs and Bills are the favorites. No question about that. Realistically, one of those teams will be in the Super Bowl. We look at the Bengals. They already got to the Super Bowl last year. You look at the Dolphins, who already beat the Bills. Heck, you look at the Ravens with Lamar Jackson. There's a lot of teams in the AFC that could make a playoff run. The Titans are 5-2 somehow still. After that loss to the Giants, everyone dismissed the Titans. They're 5-2. The AFC is a lot more interesting. Again, I'm picking either Kansas City or Buffalo, but I think there's a lot of teams in the AFC who have a legitimate chance to get there. They really do. You get on a run, you get a hot Joe Burrow, they get that offensive line figured out, they get Jamar Chase back. We saw what happened last year. Bengals making the Super Bowl. So AFC is going to be very interesting. I actually think the Dolphins, for me, are probably the third best team in the AFC and the fourth best team in the NFL. I really think that only the Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles are better. Miami's 5-3, but they've only lost when Tua hasn't played the whole game. They're 5-0 when he plays the whole game, 5-1 in games he starts. First in the NFL in QBR, Tua has been a difference maker for me for sure. So let's knock out some break spots, guys. We're a little bit slow on the break page at the moment. We have finally stalled. Let me know what breaks you guys would like to do. A couple other interesting games, though. Definitely think the Rams-Bucks game is very interesting. Because the Bucks are 3-5. The Rams are 3-4. The loser of that game may miss the playoffs. I know it's early, but it's hard to bounce back from 3-5, 3-6. That doesn't happen very often. I actually think the Bucks are 3-point favorite at home. With that struggling offensive line, Aaron Donald, to me, is going to be too much to prove. He will knock out the Bucks. He'll knock out Brady. Give me the Rams on the road against Tampa Bay. What do you guys think? Colin, Bob, Dylan, anyone else out there in the chat? Bucks or Rams this weekend?
Rams.
You got the Rams too?
Rams, yep.
I think the Rams defense shows up. I think that Aaron Donald is going to have himself a field day against a struggling Bucks O-line.
I think they can pull it off just because I don't really see Tom.
Bob's got Tampa, so Bob disagrees with us.
No.
He thinks Tampa bounces back. It's crazy because Tampa could potentially go 7-10 and win the NFC South. That's not entirely crazy in that division. 8-9 maybe. Colin's saying, sorry, Devin, going Rams. So the UA team is all going Rams. Bobby B is going Tampa. He believes in Tampa Tom.
Sorry, Devin. Hey, Colin, my man.
Devin Butterworth is out there working hard tonight. He's serving people. He's got a double shift. And he's like, why is Colin got to do me like that? Why is Kamen got to do me like that? We're sorry, Dev. We're just realists, man. We are just realists, Devin Butterworth. I like Devin. I just think he's going to be heartbroken again, as he has been, quite frankly, most of the season. So let's do some breaks, guys. Refreshing the break page. Here is some of the best stuff we have available. A+ college football mixer. Barry Sanders. We talked about him earlier today. As good as he was in the NFL, he might have been even better in college. Barry Sanders on an Oklahoma State lunar replica helmet. We have Magic Johnson, NBA's all-time greatest point guard, on a college mini helmet, Michigan State.
Alan, I have a question. Where did the other arm for this chair go?
It's gone. Colin got hungry. He ate it. We got Bo Jackson on the mini helmet for Auburn. Heisman Trophy winner Eli Manning, Ole Miss legend, beautiful autograph. We got Dalvin Cook on the FSU jersey. How about a Notre Dame legend, Joe Montana? Beautiful looking right there. Beautiful looking jersey. Heisman Trophy winner Derrick Henry. And we got a Terry Bradshaw jersey. A couple other really good series out there. To answer Raymond Pauly's question, we are down to 7 spots in the San Fran Authentics. Raymond, there are 12 boxes left. They're all in the room. They're all on the ticker. Joe Montana still out there, and the Diggs is still out there. Stephon Diggs, second in the NFL in receiving yards this year. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Joe Montana. Both of those headliners still out there in this series. In the early show in this series, we pulled the Warren Sapp Authentic. It is fantastic, Raymond. Hop in there. Let's pull the Joe Montana tonight. We know he's in the break room. We know he's here. We are 5 away on Tommy Boy. This is the best series we have in the room by far. By far the best series in the room. There are no bad hits in this one. Joe Burrow, Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw, Tua, all still out there. The Diggs, which is a great helmet, headliner in San Fran Authentics, didn't even make headliner photo status. Stephon Diggs out there in this series still. Alvin Kamara, TJ Watt, Odell Beckham Jr., and Deion Sanders. This is what Deion Sanders looks like. Not even photoed headliner material. So those are some great series in the Authentics. We got great stuff in both Authentic series. We also have very good stuff left in the mini helmets, including the NFL's leader in receiving yards this year. Tyreek Hill on the camo. That is very cool. Tyreek camo out there in the X's and O's mini double box break. We got ourselves 8 to go in the teammates. All of the headliners are out there. So we have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. NFL's all-time leader in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, Jerry Rice. Devontae Adams, the all-pro receiver. Micah Parsons, NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. LaDainian Tomlinson, second all-time in rushing touchdowns. A.J. Brown, putting up all sorts of crazy numbers. Number 1 receiver on the only undefeated team. And look at this, Barry Sanders. He's out there in the college series. He's out there in the Tommy Boy. And he's out here in the teammate series. So I know we have a lot of Eagle fans. We've got a lot of Cowboy fans. Definitely hop into teammates. Let's knock out some heat. So it is 8:14. It is early in the night. We've been here past midnight many times. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep breaking boxes. But we are a little bit slow right now. So got to get those orders moving if you guys want to keep doing some heat in the breaks. So let's go. Chase is the Breeze jerseys. We will knock out the Chase wheel spin at 8:30. Unless we're close on that break, then we'll see where we stand. So thank you very much, guys, who have ordered today. Crazy busy show yesterday. Great happy hour show. We are just a little bit slow right now. But that could definitely change. That could definitely change in the break room. So who's out there? Who wants to break some boxes? What do you guys want to see? What pieces of memorabilia would you guys like to see in our break room? For me, obviously, I most want to see Barry Sanders on the authentic helmet. Barry Sanders on the Oklahoma State Lunar Rep. I want to see that Magic Johnson Michigan State mini helmet. This is the one I want to see. Obviously, Brady authentic as well. But I cannot wait to see this Michigan State Magic Johnson mini. I might lose my mind when Magic Johnson comes out. I literally might lose my mind. That is such a cool piece of memorabilia. It's so unique. Definitely cannot wait to see the Magic Johnson.
Hi, I'm Magic Johnson. To teach you how to play basketball.
Magic is great, man. Guy is something else.
He had some good commercials too.
He's also been really good off the court. Magic Johnson doing a lot for charity, doing a lot of business. He's now a businessman. He's an owner of the Dodgers as well, owns a soccer team. So I think it's LAFC that he part owns.
He owns the Dodgers? Like
part owner.
Parts owns
part owner of the Dodgers, yes.
Wait, how does he own?
Magic Johnson. He does a lot of business. A very good documentary on Apple TV Plus about Magic. Definitely worth the look for anyone out there.
Oh, wow. He's a 2% stake in it.
Yeah.
Pretty good right now.
Yeah. The Dodgers are, they're the best team in baseball. They can't win every World Series. They lost early in the playoffs this year, but really the Dodgers and Astros are kind of the class of baseball. So they've done a lot of winning for sure. Specifically LA has a load of the roster and stuff, but imagine this. LA is going to have the best season in the MLB next year, but they're going to lose in the same fashion. Bob says you would love to see my Colorado Avalanche hockey puck signed by Peyton Manning or my baseball signed by Bobby Orr. I love unique items signed by athletes. I agree, Bob. I would especially love the Peyton Manning one because Peyton Manning and Patrick Mahomes, I might like Mahomes a little better. It really depends on the day and the mood I'm in. But my all-time two favorite football players ever, Bob, are Patrick Mahomes and Peyton Manning. I would most definitely love to see that Avalanche hockey puck. I think the Bobby Orr baseball would be great as well. Was it just a random baseball that he signed? One of the all-time great hockey players? Bobby Orr, Bob Bully, let me know, might be the second best hockey player ever behind Wayne Gretzky. That's how good Bobby Orr was, an absolute legend. So, I love unique stuff. We had a basketball warm-up in the break room of Larry Bird a while back. It was so cool. So cool. Definitely remember that. We did like 30 basketball boxes in 2 days, and we pulled the Larry Bird. It was just insanity in the break room over that Larry Bird warm-up. Hey, look at this. The Mavericks are up 7 now. So Mavs -4 looking good. 4-2 in the hockey game. Hurricanes Sabres. 9:34 to go. I need over 6.5 goals. So one more goal in the hockey game. Kind of funny because I'm a huge sports fan. I follow sports closely. Obviously, I can't follow every sport religiously. I work here a lot during nights. The sport that I'm having the most luck betting on right now, Dylan, is the one that I know the least about, to be honest. I know a ton about football.
Hockey?
Know a ton about basketball, baseball, soccer, tennis. Hockey's like lower on my list. But whenever I bet hockey, I always hit. Isn't it crazy? That's my good luck betting sport. It shows you how much skill is involved in betting. There's so much luck involved. The one sport I don't know that much about is the one that I'm winning my bets on. The other sports that I supposedly know a lot about, I'm losing my bets. So the hockey train is working right now on the betting front.
That's actually kind of... How is the hockey train?
It's working. It's working good. I don't know. I don't know how it's working, but I got to keep it going. Bob is saying, no, years ago I bought 2 items for Orr to sign. A puck and a baseball. When I handed him the ball, he asked me, don't you know I played hockey? Then he laughed and signed it. Okay. I like that, Bob. You should have inscribed that. Don't you know I play hockey on the baseball? That would have been a lot of fun. That's funny. I like that. What was he like in person, Bob? Always interested to know what athletes are like in person. I've had the pleasure of meeting a lot of athletes, and a lot of them are very nice in person. Mahomes, Travis Kelce, 2 guys I've met. Very good people. Definitely like Chase Daniel, Mizzou guy, Drew Lock. Every once in a while you come around some negative Nancy's, but I'm not going to talk about the ones I didn't like. Most athletes I've met have been pretty good. Bobby Orr, though, that's like royalty right there. That's very cool. What year was that, Bob? Raymond saying 28 on San Fran when it starts. We are 4 away on the San Fran Authentics. That is our closest break right now. Raymond got a few spots in there. So Raymond, we do have a break room rule. We can only call out box numbers once the break is full. But Raymond, as soon as it gets full, I will definitely let you know. And you call out 28, you're first to call it out. The box is yours. Bob says, very nice guy. Hockey players are by far the nicest athletes at autograph shows. You met him around 2000. That's very cool.
I thought you were going to say hockey guys are the nicest guys around. I'm like, I don't...
Well, for autographs, it might make sense. I know there's a very, very big, like, the hockey fan base is very passionate. But hockey guys don't get noticed on the street as often. Like, okay, Ovechkin, Crosby, maybe. But you're wearing a mask. You're not on TV as much. You probably don't put up with being badgered to get autographs. Like, you'll sign them at autograph shows. Maybe you sign them outside the arena. But on the street, what happens to Stephen Curry or LeBron James? Even like Tom Brady. Those guys get noticed like crazy. The hockey players, with the exception of a few big names, can probably go about their way and not get noticed. So, something to think about for sure. Again, that's just my guess. Just the impression that I get. 4 to go and left my heart in San Francisco. I'll drop this link in. There are 12 boxes left. All 12 in the room and on the ticker. We have a Joe Montana full-size authentic Eclipse helmet. And we have a Stephon Diggs authentic out there as well in this series. Not to mention, Luke Kuechly is still available. The and more section has been great so far, including big names like Devin Hester. We also had ourselves a Warren Sapp. So a lot of good stuff in that series. 4 spots to go. Let's knock out that break. Bob is saying hockey players are also by far the least paid and yet are tougher than the other 3 sports. I mean, it's true they're the least paid. I'd say hockey is maybe the toughest sport to play with the hits you take. I don't want to make a generalization across sports because there's a lot of tough athletes. A lot of tough athletes out there. I was in the Ultimate Double Draw Minis when y'all went to eat. Where can I grab that? So, Mike Frank, the mini double box break happened already. We pulled a Rich Gannon, and we pulled... What else did we pull? Rich Gannon. Tyson Leach won the Justin Herbert. Who won the Rich Gannon? You have the winner sheet? Rich Gannon mini helmet.
For the last show, right?
No, for this show in the minis. It was like our second break of the show.
Oh. Yeah. Francia.
Francia, yeah.
He's really close to replicating.
Yeah, so
close.
Mike Frank, you didn't win, sir. Unfortunately, you didn't win in the mini helmets, but we did have 2 great minis coming out, Rich Gannon and Justin Herbert. So, you are welcome.
I think Michael freaks.
It's a different person. It's not the guy that won. Different person. Bob, there's no other sport where you go to play between periods, get 10 stitches in your mouth after losing 3 teeth, and come back into the game. I agree. It is the toughest sport to play. No arguments there. I just want to say that there's a lot of tough athletes in other sports, too. They just don't have to go through what hockey players have to go through. Boxers are probably the toughest because you got to take a punch to the face, then you got to keep going. That's tough right there, personally.
I would not last in hockey.
Mike says, would have liked the Herbert. Gannon, no loss. It's funny you say that, Mike, because Rich Gannon has something Justin Herbert doesn't. That is 2 things. An NFL MVP, and he's got a Super Bowl appearance. Justin Herbert, though, obviously a great young player. A great piece of memorabilia for sure on the Justin Herbert. I like the Rich Gannon. Rich Gannon is a fantastic player, fantastic piece of memorabilia. Mike's saying luck. I don't know. I mean, you did have Jerry Rice and Tim Brown, but they were at the end of their careers. Rich Gannon was pretty good. Obviously, Mike is a Chief fan, which makes sense. You don't like the Raiders. But I got a lot of respect for Rich Gannon. The guy put up numbers in his career. Very solid quarterback. 0-2 season, 4,689 passing yards. Most in the NFL. Deserved that MVP. 11-5 season for the Raiders that year.
Didn't the Patriots have like a...
I think it was 11-5.
With Matt Castle or something.
Yeah. It was the year after they went like undefeated. Brady got hurt. They went 11-5 and missed the playoffs.
That is crazy. At 11-5.
Yeah. Bob says Bobby Orr's the 3rd greatest player ever. Gretzky, Howe, Orr, Lemieux, and Maurice Richard. Okay, Bob. To each their own. I've got Bobby Orr number 2. I probably have Howe at 3, Lemieux at 4. But those are my rankings. No kidding. Thanks for the knowledge, says Mike. Yeah, that's true. You got it, Mike. All right. It is 8:26, guys. I would like to get moving on the breaks. Unfortunately, we're a little bit slow right now. We will have the Tommy Boy Authentics coming up. 2 spots to go. And the San Fran Authentics, 4 spots to go. So those breaks are coming up. And then we'll keep the night going. Raymond getting spots in the both. Jerseys. We have 3 jerseys left. Josh Jacobs is one of the last 3. So we haven't had an order into the jerseys in a long time, Dylan. So we'll do the Chase Wheel Spin at 8:30. You don't have to go home yet. We'll keep doing boxes, but we'll at least knock out the Chase Wheel Spin for the jerseys at 8:30. So actually, Justin Herbert might be the best hit of the early show. Well, the early show with Deion Sanders, the best hit tonight be Justin Herbert so far. Flash mini helmet.
The mini Justin Herbert.
It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that bad boy. That is a sexy mini helmet right there on the J Herbs. Beckett certified and all. Just beautiful. Very nice. So let me know, guys, what we're feeling. I'll drop in the 2 closest breaks right now. 2 to go in the Tommy Boy Authentics, 4 to go in the San Fran Authentics. Mike says, I've never won an Authentic. Let's go. All right, Mike, get in there, Mike. Get in there in these 2 Authentics. Let's see some heat, sir.
Get in there and show them who's boss.
First time for everything.
Well, there always is a first time.
There definitely is. Definitely is. So let me know what you guys are feeling. Let's knock out those Authentics. Would love to see. I mean, in the San Fran Authentics, we have a Joe Montana in there. In the Tommy Boy, we've got Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, Bo Jackson, Barry Sanders, Tua, Terry Bradshaw. We have so many good things in both of those series. I'm a fan of authentic helmets. Cannot wait to get into those. Those are 2 breaks that will definitely happen this show. Those will definitely happen this show. Beyond that, we'll see what happens, Dylan. Beyond that, we'll see what else we can knock off.
We'll knock off.
So 7 to go in the minis, 8 to go in the jerseys, 5 to go in the college series, 4 to go in the authentics, still 8 to go in teammates. So teammates is pretty good. We're sleeping on teammates right now, but that'll hopefully get rejuvenated. Bob Boulay hopping in, got himself a Tommy Boy spot. We are 1 away on the Tommy Boy Authentics. So that break is coming up. Will be the next break we do, barring something crazy. Next break we do Tommy Boy Authentics, which will be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that break, Dylan. That'll be awesome.
We're kind of looking forward to a break.
Been a while. It's been a minute since we did a break, but that could change. It's 8:30. We get the right people in the room. The room could heat right back up, and we can do a bunch of boxes tonight, guys. Up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do, we right here at Ultimate Autographs can make it happen for you guys.
Support your efforts.
Yeah. So good group of folks in the room. Looking forward to a lot of breaks. Otherwise, let us know what you're up to this weekend. Any fun weekend plans? What do you guys think about that college game? Any college football fans in here? We have the Georgia-Tennessee game. My gut feeling saying that Tennessee is an 8.5-point favorite, or underdog rather. Georgia's going to win the game, but Tennessee, 8.5 points. They're undefeated. They beat Alabama. I like Tennessee to cover 8.5 in that game. I really do. Winner of that game likely makes the SEC championship, could get in the playoff even with a loss. Loser of the game, their playoff hopes might be done. Raymond Pauly, that is awesome, man. Congratulations on that. Raymond saying, my daughter's getting married tomorrow. Very excited. That is cool, dude. Mike is saying Tennessee by 8. He's going the opposite. I got Georgia by 3, Mike. That's my pick. All right. We got a break ready to go. Tommy Boy Authentics. We have through 15 on the ticker. Let's see what we're going to do in the Tommy Boy. So let's see. We've done a couple of them already. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 available. Mike's saying congrats, Raymond. Absolutely. Congratulations Mr. Raymond. Raymond wants 1. All right. Richard Cox shut the door in the San Fran Authentics. So Raymond, Richard, anyone in the San Fran Authentics, I'll take a box number for that as well. We don't reserve boxes ahead of time. Raymond wanted 28. You got to drop in 28 right now, Raymond. You can only call out a box number when the break is full. So he's got 28 now. 28 is good, Raymond. We'll do 28. All right. We're going 6 clicks here for the Tommy Boy first. Box number 1. Box number 1. Good stuff in some of these early boxes. 6 clicks. Raymond up top in the NFC North. How about a Barry Sanders, Raymond? He's got the NFC South as well. We got David Honga, NFC East. Michael Francia, NFC West. Bob Boulay, AFC North. That could be Joe Burrow, by the way. Raymond Pauly, AFC South. Michael Frank, AFC East. Tom Brady, Tua out there as well. Michael, you've got the AFC West. Let's see what we got in box 1 in Tommy Boy. First box in this series, not the first break we've done, just box 1. As usual, you guys skipped over box 1. I tell you guys, box 1 is good. This one right here is fantastic. We got ourselves one of the all-time great athletes in NFL, MLB history, Bo Jackson. Look at that bad boy. Bo Jackson. Who says box 1 isn't good? A Heisman Trophy winner in college, a Pro Bowler in the NFL, an All-Star in the MLB, more than 5 yards per carry in his NFL career. Injuries slowed him down, but the dude was a beast when healthy, when playing. Beckett certified. Bo Jackson, one of the best dual threat athletes. That is a great hit. Adam Cantwell loved Bo. How could you not? Bo knows AFC West. Michael Francia. How about it, Michael? That is a great hit. The headliner hit in box 1. Box 1. Don't sleep on it. It's a good box. In this case, it's a great box with the Bo Jackson. That is very good.
Fantastic box.
I mean, that's the hit of the night so far. Hit of the night. Love how good this Raiders helmet looks. Congratulations, Michael. Wow. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. Bo Jackson. All right. We will do box 28 and Left My Heart in San Francisco. That authentic break is coming up. Good stuff. Good stuff with the Bo Jackson, man. Nice hit, bro. 1 is always good. I agree, Raymond. I agree. I think our production team is like, we're going to start putting good stuff in box 1. Because for the longest time, you guys never called out box 1. There was a series where Devontae Adams was in like box 1 or 2. And it was like to the last break that we waited to pull the Devontae Adams at the time. So, I don't know. Maybe you guys are catching on that box 1 could be good. His name is too close to me and he's killing me, says Mike Frank. That's right. He has taken the dubs that you want, Mike. All right, box 28 going off the ticker in the San Fran Authentics. We will go 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, David, Raymond, and Richard. Looking for a Joe Montana full-size authentic. Stefon Diggs authentic as well. A lot of good stuff. So let's see what we got here. 6 clicks. Just to be clear, our boxes are randomized by our production team. They are randomized and gets randomized to box 1. 5 and 6 clicks. We got Richard up top. Richard, you've got the NFC North. We got Raymond in the NFC South. It is Raymond in the NFC East. Richard, NFC West. We got Richard in the AFC North. David, AFC South. Richard, AFC East. Raymond, AFC West. All right. Box 28. Dylan. 2-8. This is in the platinum ones, the gray ones. There's a few over there, too.
Oh, I see that.
28's my birthday number. Needed it, says Raymond. Okay, Raymond. That's cool. That might bring you some luck, man. Might bring you some luck.
Down there. I was looking up there. Down.
All right. Let's see what we got in box 28 out of 35. Hopefully something great. A lot of good stuff in this series so far. A lot of good stuff. All right. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Are you joking? We got ourselves the headliner of the series, four-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, former league MVP, NFL MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Joe Montana, 4-0 in the Super Bowl, NFC West, Richard Cox with another one. Another great hit for Richard. Love the gold ink on the black helmet. He was considered the GOAT before a certain Tom Brady came along. Richard Cox, give me a bunch of thumbs up. That is fantastic. That is nuts.
Wow.
Absolutely nuts on the Joe Montana. This looks very good on the stream. I promise you it looks even better in person. That is nuts. We got ourselves 5 thumbs up from Richard. Gives us a thumbs up when he's happy, 2 when he's very happy, 5 he's ecstatic. Congratulations, Richard Cox, on the beautiful Montana Authentic. Holy moly. Very cool. Beckett certified, by the way, Richard. That's how it's done. Raymond knew the box, just didn't get the division. It's all random here at Ultimate Autographs. And the randomizer, definitely liking Richard Cox in this case with the Montana. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So, I mean, Bo Jackson was the hit of the night. Right now, Joe Montana's passed him up.
Nah, Joe Montana's a hit.
Yeah, Joe Montana, that's what I'm saying. He passed him up. It was Bo was the best hit. He lasted for about 2 minutes. That's how long it lasted. A lot of good stuff. Raymond's out for tonight. Raymond, hope to see you soon, man. Definitely a lot more good stuff in the break room. Richard Cox has somehow done it again. This guy is on a winning streak right now. Safe to say he's winning everything, Richard Cox. Wow. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
Richard Cox. Who would have knew? Me missing that spot may have actually impacted him.
I don't know, Dylan. I'm not sure at this point. I don't know what impacts Richard Cox, but the guy just literally will not stop winning.
Good for him.
He will not stop winning. He's like, I'm gonna keep hopping in. I'm gonna keep winning. He got himself the other day Lamar Jackson, got Jerry Rice. He got Patrick Mahomes. Last week he got Tom Brady. Now he gets Joe Montana. And he told us, you know what, I got another Mahomes. It was the second Mahomes. I think he's got like 3 Bradys also. He's got a Derek Jeter, I remember, a Dan Marino. Guys won everything. Guys won everything. Congrats, Richard Cox, on another win. Good stuff in the break room, guys. We are pretty open on the breaks. But as you guys see, there's a lot of fire in the break room. A lot of fire in the break room. Let's do these boxes. Let's do these boxes. San Fran Authentics. Crazy. So I'll give you guys a top to bottom rundown. Refresh the break page. 8 spots to go in the next San Francisco Authentic. One helmet that Richard doesn't have in this series is his favorite team. He's a Bills fan. He doesn't have Stephon Diggs yet. Has not got it yet. Someone's going to get that Diggs helmet. Number 2 in the NFL in receiving yards right now. What a fantastic player. We have ourselves 8 to go in Tommy Boy. Best series in the room. We just pulled Bo Jackson, Travis Kelce off the board. We have a Tom Brady still out there. Barry Sanders still out there. Joe Burrow. Terry Bradshaw. Tua on the Lunar as well. We have ourselves Stephon Diggs in this series too. Alvin Kamara, TJ Watt, Odell Beckham Jr., and then Dion got pulled in the early show. So a lot of good stuff in the full-size Tommy Boy helmets. 5 to go in the college break. Last couple boxes we did weren't like as great as the first few, but all the rest of the way will be great. Because we have every headliner out there but one. Christian McCaffrey's the only headliner we pulled. We have a Barry Sanders full-size lunar replica helmet out there. That is fantastic. We have Magic Johnson, the basketball player, the great NBA star on a Michigan State mini helmet, a football mini helmet. Literally, Montana's great, Brady's great. I want to see this Magic Johnson mini personally. Bob says I would trade Richard my Diggs Flash Authentic for the Joe Cool he won, being Joe Green. So Richard, if you're watching, get in contact with Bob Boulay. Maybe you guys can make the trade. Eli Manning, full-size rep is out there in this series. Joe Montana jersey, Derrick Henry jersey. We got Terry Bradshaw as well. Oh, you would trade your Diggs Flash Authentic for Joe Montana, Joe Cool. Okay, so that's Joe Montana you're talking about, not Mean Joe Green. Okay. So all the headliners out here except for the Christian McCaffrey in the A+ college mixer. 8 to go in the jerseys, 3 jerseys left. One of the last 3 jerseys is actually Josh Jacobs. So Josh Jacobs is out there. I don't know, 5 thumbs up. I don't know if Richard will want to give that away, but he does like Diggs. So we'll see. We got 7 to go in the minis, double box break. Najee Harris, Tyreek Hill, DeAndre Swift, all still out there in the mini helmets. Not to mention Fred Taylor and Chris Olave. A lot of good stuff left in the minis. We have 8 to go in the reps. A good chance to pick your team. 7 boxes left. One of them is Darrelle Revis. So pick the Jets for Revis or pick the team you like. With the headliners gone, you're a Cowboys fan. Select the Cowboys. Cowboys item comes out. You're a winner. So like to refresh the break page every 15 or 20 minutes because different people hop in at different times. I want all you guys to know what's going down in the break room. $41 a spot. 2 pieces of memorabilia in the Teammate series. Devontae Adams, Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith, Micah Parsons, LaDainian Tomlinson, A.J. Brown, Barry Sanders. All those headliners out there. Only a 20-box series. They're all out there. Tomlinson, second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, maybe the 2 best running backs ever in the 90s. We have ourselves other big names. Travis Etienne, George Pickens, Jared Goff, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy. None of those names have been pulled yet. Just 1 box done in that series. So let's keep it rolling. Let's knock out some breaks. The hockey theory works again, Dylan. I had over 6.5 in the Hurricanes and Sabres game. Ended 5-3. So bet on hockey and I win. So let's do the chase wheel spin for the jerseys. Let's knock that out at least because we have been pretty slow on the jerseys. Have not gotten order in quite a bit. So we'll knock out the chase wheel spin for the jerseys. And then we will see what we'll do after that. Pretty open on the break page. Got to get those orders moving. If you guys want to see some boxes.
I think Caden has most of the jersey spots.
I win the chase wheel spin. I think he has 7 out of 8. He got the Adams jersey. And now we might get a wheel spin. And actually, this is Richard that was in here, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So we'll flip Richard in here for his spot.
Good idea.
Yeah. I mean, knowing him, he might win this one. Definitely got fortune on his side for sure.
Oh, he always has fortune, just like Larry Roslin.
Yeah, Larry and Richard have been pretty lucky in the break room. David says, I learned what not to do today. Splurge my paycheck on one day. It's always fun. Congratulations, everyone. Have a great night. Richard, teach me your strategy, LOL. The guy's nuts, man. He really is. He is nuts. All right, 6 clicks on the randomizer. Got 3, 4, 5. One more click. 6th and final click. It's not Richard this time. Caden Martin. 7 out of 8 spots. Caden, you are taking home the Chase wheel spin. So we don't have to go home, guys. We can keep doing breaks. The night can still be young. We can knock off a bunch more boxes. We're just knocking out the Chase wheel spin because we haven't had an order into the jerseys in about an hour and a half. So Dylan will get the Chase wheel spin up. I'll take that helmet briefly for you. Actually, you can put Prime back there because Joe Montana can be in the front here.
Oh, wow.
Prime.
Gonna go on the back.
It's going in the back because he was from the early show. So Chase wheel spin coming up. Good luck, Caden. The show's not ending, guys. We'll give you guys ample time to knock out more breaks, but we'll knock out this while we wait for some more boxes. So Caden, I'll give you about a minute. Are you out there, sir? Let us know where you want to start. Otherwise, Dylan will start on 1. I think you finally spun low earlier. You've been spinning high lately, but you spun low for the first time in forever earlier.
How are the Bucks doing?
Bucks haven't started tonight. 9 p.m. tip-off. So maybe you got a chance to catch some of that game tonight.
Come on, Giannis.
All right, Dylan, let's start on 1. Let's spin that bad boy. What do we got?
Yeah, 51.
51, better than average. 1, better than average. Congratulations, Caden. $51 Ultimate Autographs gift card coming your way. So Caden had what? 7 spots in there. 7 times 25. I think 140, 175. So he's going to get 51 of it back. So that'll be like 120, roughly. Spent about 120 bucks. Got a Devontae Adams signed jersey. I would say that was money well spent, Caden. Money well spent. Congrats on the Chase wheel spin, and congrats on the Adams jersey. So let's get moving on the breaks. We did knock out a spot in the Tommy Boy Authentics. Best series in the room, 7 spots to go. We are still looking for Tom Brady, Barry Sanders, Joe Burrow, Terry Bradshaw, and Tua. Those are photo headliners left. We also have in this series Stephon Diggs, Alvin Kamara, TJ Watt, Odell Beckham Jr., and we did pull the primetime actually. But most of the big names left, come and get the Tommy Boy Authentics. What do you guys think about the World Series tomorrow? I know we talked football earlier in the show. I know we had Mike Frank coming in with the bold prediction saying Tennessee by 8 to knock out Georgia, which I have Tennessee plus 8.5, with Georgia winning the game. What do you guys think about the World Series? Are the Phillies done, or can they rally again and come back and beat the Astros?
They will rally.
Really? Got the Phillies to win the World Series? I hope so.
If they rally, they're gonna do. I can only imagine what social media is gonna be like.
It'd be nuts. They got to win 2 games in a row at Houston to come back and win the World Series. Caden saying, yes, it was. Thanks. Money well spent. I agree, Caden. I agree. For the new people who just hopped on the stream, another great series we have right now is our A+ College Football Mixer. We have a Magic Johnson mini helmet in there. Yes, Magic Johnson, the basketball player, on a football mini helmet. Michigan State Spartans won the national championship at Michigan State. 1979 title over Larry Bird and Indiana State. Went on to meet in the NBA for many years as well. Lakers and Celtics. We have Barry Sanders on the lunar replica helmet out there as well. Maybe the best running back ever. Bo Jackson, former Heisman Trophy winner. Eli Manning on the beautiful rep. Still looking for Montana, Dalvin Cook, Derrick Henry, Terry Bradshaw. Richard Cox has to hop in and get a Montana jersey to go with his Montana helmet, maybe. Could be a possibility. Bob, by the way, I actually meant to reference your comment. Bo Jackson, a little bit overrated as an NFL player. That's fair. Dion was a better football player. Bo was the better baseball player. I agree with that as well. Bob is saying maybe this is an omen. Brooklyn beat Washington by 42 tonight. I hope the Nets and the NBA suspends Kyrie for the season. You have the constitutional right to say what you want, short of yelling fire in a crowded theater. However, you don't have the constitutional right to a job, especially when several thousand of your season ticket holders are of the Jewish faith.
Very true.
So, Bob, that's a great point. I don't know. So here's where I land on that. He should definitely get suspended indefinitely, more than 5 games. I don't know how I feel about a full season suspension. Here's the truth, though. The impression I get of Kyrie Irving is that he has zero remorse. He will not learn from this. Whether he gets suspended 5 games, 10 games, 20 games, 30 games, he's going to be Kyrie Irving still. Here's what I would love to see. I would love to see him suspended for 20 games without pay, and then they tell him, we'll let you play the rest of the season, but you won't be paid. Let's see how he does then, because he's made a lot of money. That would be a great move by the Nets, telling him, you can play the last 40 games of the season, but we won't pay you. It's up to you. Let's see what Kyrie does then. That's what I would love to see, personally.
I really don't know where to decide. First, Kanye West. Now,
Bob's saying no, he won't learn from this. All he can do is take his money.
he won't.
I agree, Bob. That's why I think it'd be funny if the Nets laid an ultimatum. We'll let you play, but we won't pay you. We'll see how much he loves the game then.
We'll pay you, but we won't pay
Yeah.
you.
Justin Frazee saying, I'm here. What did I miss? Justin, we had a Justin Herbert Flash mini come out in the minis. Joe Montana Authentic in the San Francisco Authentics. Bo Jackson out of Tommy Boy. Those are the 3 best hits in tonight's show. Devontae Adams jersey as well coming out tonight. So, Justin, get your spots for sure.
Earth will never.
Cameron Weems saying Kyrie does not seem to have the ability to admit fault. I agree, Cameron. 100% agree. He's trying to you know what his explanation is? He's like, I didn't make the movie. Well, you promoted the movie. You have millions of followers. You promoted the movie. So it's the same concept of you saying that, you're promoting the movie. You post it out there, you're promoting it. And he's trying to say, well, I wasn't the one who made the movie. Come on. Kyrie is so immature. He definitely has not admitted fault. There is zero sincerity in Kyrie Irving. Zero. The guy doesn't care. He doesn't care. He does what he wants. I'm actually a little bit upset that more of the NBA players didn't speak out against him. Because we've got all these racist owners in the NBA, and the players speak out against the owners, but when it's one of the players, they won't say anything. So that's been the disappointing part for me for sure. So I have no comment on Kanye West because I just don't want to comment on Kanye West. I like to talk about sports.
Don't worry, Kanye West is gone.
Great musician, also a knucklehead, is the comment I'll make. Devin saying that I win in the minis in Jersey. Might have been an early show break. Check the winner sheet. Did Devin win anything?
Oh yeah, I think Devin won. Earlier show, right?
Just in either show, if you won anything tonight.
I
know he was in a break. I don't remember if it was the early show or tonight's show.
No, he didn't win anything in the early. He didn't win anything in this show either.
Okay, so Dev, you didn't win, but the night is still young. Mike Frank saying he's a child, unable to grow up. I agree 100%, Mike. 100% agree. We got J.E. Parks asking, how does this work? I just purchased a slot in the live number 2 for $80. Do I just watch and see? So here's what I'll show you how this works. So here's the Ultimate Autographs live break page. I'll put it up on the screen. So every break that we have listed is on here. 8 spots to go. It tells you how many dollars it costs to buy in. With each spot you buy in with, you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. We randomize the divisions. You guys call out the boxes. 1 in 8 chance of winning with each spot. Let's just say you get drawn the NFC North. If Barry Sanders comes out, you would get Barry Sanders. AFC East, Tom Brady comes out, you would get the Patriots. So we do have a video up here. This video here, UA Live Breaks Explainer. To be completely honest, you got to remake this video. This is an old video, but the concepts remain. So I think in the video it says we're on 2 and 8. It's 4 and 7 Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. So disregard the show times, but that is the video that kind of explains how the breaks work. Yes, we have to wait till all 8 slots are full to break the boxes. So if for some reason the 8 slots don't fill up tonight, those would carry over to tomorrow's 2 p.m. show. They don't fill up tomorrow at 2, they carry over to Saturday's 7 p.m. show. We don't take your money, but usually if you hop in, that break happens that same show or the next show. So definitely, let's help out our new customer. So new customer is in this break. Question for the new customer also, how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs and what teams do you like? This is the best series in the room. We have a new customer in here, wants to see how the breaks work. He or she, J.E. Parks, also drop me your name as well, wants to do this break. Tommy Boy Diamond Helmets. Burrow, Barry Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady, Tua are the photoed headliners still out there. Also in this series, Stephon Diggs, Alvin Kamara, TJ Watt, Odell Beckham Jr., Deion Sanders, which we pulled, and more. So a lot of good stuff in this series. Let's help out the new customer. Let's see a diamond helmet mystery box.
Give him a dub.
Let's get the party started, guys. 7 to go. Best series in the room. We just pulled Bo Jackson. So much fire in that series. Otherwise, a break we might do tonight. 5 spots to go. This A+ college football mixer. All the headliners still out there, including Barry Sanders, Magic Johnson, Bo Jackson, Eli Manning, Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw, Derrick Henry, Dalvin Cook. Only headliner gone is Christian McCaffrey. Those 2 are breaks we might do tonight. Those are series that are hot. Otherwise, up to you guys. I do recommend the Teammate series. 8 spots to go. All the headliners out there in the Teammate series. It is 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. We will reevaluate where we are at 9:15. I would love to be here till midnight, Dylan. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. But we're pretty open on the break page. So we'll reevaluate at 9 o'clock, or 9:15 rather. If we're pretty close, we'll keep going. If we're still pretty open, we might sign off then. Bob's saying Kyrie lost his mother at age 4. That could be a contributing factor. Who knows where he got his ideas? That's true. Definitely never easy, when you have lost a mother or father. Definitely Kyrie Irving and the surroundings he grew up in could contribute to that. He should know better, though. Supposedly went to Duke. Supposedly got a good education. Kyrie should know better. The earth is not flat, Kyrie Irving. The earth is not flat, my friend. It is not flat.
Oh my god, that's so much.
I think
Why do people think that the earth is flat?
I think Kyrie Irving just said it to get attention.
No, I think
that's what he did. I could be wrong. I don't want to accuse anything. I probably shouldn't say this, but one of my gut feelings as to why he didn't want to get vaccinated is to get attention. That's the impression I get from Kyrie Irving.
Oh, God.
Just my vibes on him. I could be completely wrong, and I apologize if Kyrie has other legitimate reasons not to get vaccinated, but that's knowing what I've seen from Kyrie Irving, that's probably his reasoning for not getting vaccinated. Probably his reasoning for the earth being flat and all this stuff. The man just wants attention.
I don't know.
Crazy.
The earth is not flat.
Kyrie.
Anybody who thinks that needs to I don't know. Just look at the Earth. Look at what the astronauts are doing. Look at the curvature.
It's called look at the science. He went to Duke. Duke is a great university. I think he went there to play basketball. He got hurt, though. He only played like 6 college games. Could have taken at least a little bit of time to go to class and learn a few things. I don't know. I'm not a Kyrie Irving fan, as you can tell. I think he's a fantastic basketball player. Has incredible handles, can shoot the ball well. Talent-wise, hands down top 10 player in the NBA, if not top 5. But character is definitely a concern with Kyrie Irving. It's like we're waiting to see what the next thing he does is going to be. At some point, enough is enough. I would love to see the Nets move on from him. But here's the deal.
They probably will.
Someone will take a chance on him. Even if they move on from him, someone will take a chance on Kyrie because of his talent. So let me know, guys, what you want to do next. Let's take a chance on some of these breaks. Tommy Boy Diamond Helmets. Everything is good in that series. College football mixer. Your headliner possibilities are high. We did, 4 boxes in the early show. 2 breaks, 2 personals tonight. We did 2 yesterday as well. So we have knocked off 8 boxes in that series. So 27 boxes left. We have 8 headliners left. 8 and 27 chance at a photoed headliner. 11 and 27 chance if you look at the listing. So that is like about 1 in 3 at a headliner in the college mixer. Like Eli Manning, Bo Jackson, Barry Sanders, Magic Johnson. I don't get it why we're waiting around in that college series. The headliner odds are very high. Teammates, headliner odds are very high. Why? Because we haven't pulled a single headliner. Tommy Boy, to be honest with you, everything's a headliner. The Deion Sanders we pulled earlier wasn't even a photoed headliner. So, if you're looking for a series with great odds, Tommy Boy Authentics, A+ college football mixer, definitely for sure the teammates as well. Mike Frank saying he's a clown. I agree, Mike. He is definitely that. How about the Dallas Mavericks? Up 17 in the third quarter. I got Dallas -4. I have placed 4 bets today, Dylan. And knock on wood, if the Mavs cover -4, I will win all 4 of them today. I cannot remember the last time I went 4 for 4 on bets in the same day.
I will buy all 8. Oh, you gotta do more than just that.
When I do win the 1.6 billion Powerball, he'll buy all the spots in Tom Boy, says Bob. That's great.
He's gotta do more.
I don't understand why we aren't live everywhere. Your site is awesome, says Mike. I agree, Mike. Here's the deal, Mike. Ultimate Autographs is still fairly new to breaking. We're looking to expand our, social media stuff. We're on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We have bonus content on our TikTok at UA Live Breaks, our Instagram account at Ultimate Autographs. Mike, you got to let your friends know. You guys, everyone that's watching, you guys enjoy the stream. Let your friends and family know. The more people that join our stream, the more people that order, the more boxes we do. I want this company to grow. I'll be honest, with all the good stuff we have right now, I also don't get why we aren't live throughout the world. We are technically live. I just don't get why we're not doing more boxes. I agree, Mike.
I got a question for all you guys. Who do you think is not on their mindset all the time? Antonio Brown or
They both lost it.
No, give me your honest answer. There has to be one person.
I don't know. They're equally bad.
They're equally bad.
I can't stand either guy. That's a good question, though, Dylan.
I think AB's more on it.
To be honest with you, and again, this is just a gut feeling. I feel like Antonio Brown, that concussion he took, he's actually got something, literally CTE, something messed up in his head. Kyrie Irving has not had a concussion. Kyrie Irving should be in a position to make smart decisions. He just doesn't do it.
Hey, that's what happens all the time.
This is what happens all the time. Here's the truth. Mike's saying I brought in Rob Larson, but his wife got mad at him. LOL. That is probably the single biggest problem we encounter, Mike. Wives who don't want their husbands to play the breaks. That is our number one issue here at Ultimate Autographs, Dylan. The wives say, you spent too much money, honey. I won't let you play the breaks anymore. That's the number one issue we have here in the break room. Now, we have a lot of people who want to play. And here's the deal. A lot of the people win. Even if they're winning, the wives don't want to see the helmets in the house. So if you've got a wife who lets you play, shout out to you, because you are awesome. Absolutely. That happens a lot, Dylan. People get mad. The wives get mad at the husbands. Very, very common thing for sure. We are down to 3 spots to go in the college series. That break will happen this show. Thank you very much, Justin Frazee, Tom Walls, James Parks. We are closing in on the college break. I'll drop that break in. That'll be the next break. Let's knock that out for sure. Otherwise, I want to see this new customer, James Parks. I want to see James witness his first break. I want to knock out the Tommy Boy Authentics, guys. 7 spots to go. Let's tag team this break. You guys, Mike said, I've never won an authentic. Tommy Boy is the best authentics we have. Mike gets 1 spot. Bob gets a spot. Justin gets a spot. We knock out this bad boy. We got Justin saying, my wife says too much money, but if you flip them or collect them, your wife should support your decisions like mine. She's awesome. Shout out to Justin's wife. You are a true champion, Justin. You got yourself a great wife. Shout out to Justin's wife. I don't know her name, but you tell her, Justin, for me, that she's awesome. Here's the deal. It's your money. I will say this. If you've got a massive problem and the finances are really killing your family, that's another issue. But if you are being responsible, you're spending your money on something you love. It's your money. You should spend it how you wish. Just my take on that. My take for sure. So let's keep it rolling. Let's knock out this college break. Let's knock out the Tommy Boy 909. Let's go. But then I complain when I take her shopping, LOL. True, Justin. She's got a right to shop as well. So you guys both have a right to spend your money.
They do. People who are like, oh, well, you spend too much. Well, if you're doing it on something you love, then you're doing it on something.
I agree.
It's good.
No doubt. As long as you're, responsible. Like, for me, I gamble on sports. I have found the greatest thing that you can find gambling on sports. You know what that is, Dylan? Deposit limits. I bet with my friend head-to-head. I couldn't bet the last week of October online because I had run out of my money. Because I can only put in so much money into my account. It will not let me put in more money. If you're a gambler out there, you got the DraftKings, the FanDuel, set the deposit limit. That way you don't lose too much money. I've got a deposit limit, Dylan, where I know how much money I absolutely cannot afford to lose. So if I hit on top of the deposit limit, I know that I haven't lost too much. So something to think about when it comes to gambling. Deposit limits are good. I like it, Mike. Mike, that is the right attitude. Mike says, I have raised my kid alone, so I do as I please. I'm about to spend $200 on the jerseys. Let's go, Mike. Mike Frank is a champion.
I don't know what it is with the name Mike, but my dad kind of raised me on my own. It was just, I remember a long time ago, it was just me, my dad, and my dog Tuesday. We lived in a townhouse. That is a W, Dad.
What kind of dog do you have?
We had Tuesday. It was a golden retriever. She
was a golden retriever?
Yeah.
I love golden retrievers.
Golden retriever. No, she was a yellow lab actually.
That's still good though.
She was a yellow lab. I thought she was a golden lab when I was little, but she's a yellow lab, and she passed away at least close to half a decade.
I'm sorry to hear that, Dylan.
No, it's okay. She was 13. She had a tumor. She was supposed to live actually towards 10. Yeah, she had a tumor near her heart and stuff. And we all knew kind of when. Yeah, we got 2 new dogs and stuff, or not new dogs, but we've had a long time. Youngest is Diesel. He's a good.
It's
He's
awesome.
like Airbud. Reminds me of Airbud a lot.
I've got a golden retriever, Messi, and he is the best. So huge dog lover here. 2 spots to go in the college mixer, guys. That break is coming up. 1 spot to go now. This is a 6 series. Barry Sanders, Magic Johnson, Bo Jackson, Eli Manning, Terry Bradshaw, Derrick Henry, Joe Montana, Dalvin Cook. All those names are out there, guys. Do not miss out on the A+ College Football Mixer Series. 1 spot to go. Who's going to get the closer magic? Who's going to get some sick helmets? Who's going to get some sick jerseys? What a great series, guys. $37 a spot. For $37, Dylan, you can win a Barry Sanders full-size lunar Oklahoma State replica helmet. That is nuts. Eli Manning, one of the best autographs in sports. Great quarterback on the Ole Miss helmet. $37 a spot. You can win so much sick stuff. I would close up that break ASAP, guys. ASAP. Let's knock out this A+ college football mixer. Definitely want to do more breaks, but we're pretty open on the rest of the break page. We definitely got to get moving with orders. We don't want that to be the last break tonight. So let's knock out those orders so we ensure that.
Exactly.
Michael Frank making it rain on the jerseys. All right, Michael. Michael bought out the entire jersey break.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Frank dropped me a box number in the jerseys. 30, 38, and 40. One of those boxes, Dylan, we have to save for a personal. We did have a personal that was purchased earlier today that we didn't open on the air. So 3 boxes left, Mike. Let me know which one you would like, sir. Mike wants 40. All right, 40 going off the ticker, Mike. So it's all him. He's going to get himself a guaranteed win.
I still think it's a W dad moment, raising your kid. My dad left, or my dad didn't. My mom actually left me. I was 3.
I'm sorry.
No, she's still in my life though. But she during when she was younger, I guess she left and stuff. Then my dad was like, "All right, I'm gonna raise my kid." Even I didn't see him a lot though when he was working, but whenever it was.
There you go. Bob's saying, "Good luck, Mike. There's a good chance you win a jersey." I agree, Mike.
Oh, he'll win a jersey.
Just a matter of what he's going to win. Box 40, Dylan. It's all Michael Frank. We'll see some heat here in the jerseys.
Cool.
By the way, one of these last 3 boxes should be Josh Jacobs, Dylan. Should be Josh Jacobs. 40 in the jerseys. Are those right there? Yeah, Adams did get pulled in the jerseys. Adams did go earlier in the show, Mike. But we are looking for Josh Jacobs still. They're also 1 spot away on the college mixer. All right, here we go. Box 40 out of 40. We got a Pro Bowl tight end. It's Austin Hooper. Austin Hooper made the Pro Bowl with the Falcons in 2018 and 2019. He was also with the Browns last year. He is now a Tennessee Titan. Very nice hits, AFC South. It's all Mike. He's getting the Austin Hooper jersey. Very nice looking jersey for the Tennessee Titans. Congratulations, Mike. There you go, sir. So 2 jerseys left. One of them is Josh Jacobs. So the Jacobs is out there with 2 jerseys left. We actually only have 1 jersey break left to go, Dylan. JSA certified on the Hooper. Because we got to save 1 personal for our customer who bought a personal earlier. So, nicely done, Michael. As Bob said, good chance he would win a jersey. Good chance for sure. But we'll have a fresh jersey series for you guys very soon. After the next jersey box we'll do, new series is dropping here in the break room. Very brand new jersey series, fresh headliners. Will be a lot of fun. Will be loads of fun. All right, Dylan, if you can get a fresh jersey break up, and let's get the A-plus college list ready first, though, because that break is ready. A-plus number 3. During that break, drop me a box number. All right. Good stuff in the break room. A lot of good hits. Joe Montana, leader in the clubhouse for hit of the night. But we could do some more good stuff, Dylan. Could do some more good stuff in the breaks. All right. If you are in that college break, which is Will Fleury, Tom Walls, Justin Frazee, Bob Boulay, new customer James Parks, and the teacher Jose Alcala. So drop me a box number for that break. We have, let's see, through 15 available, minus what we've done. So only a 35 box series. 3, 5, 16, 13, 14, and 15 all available. So I'll give you guys about a minute or two. If I haven't had a box number by then, we'll let the randomizer pick. We got 15 from the new customer, James. All right, 15 will do, James. Thank you. Justin wants 15 as well. So if 2 people want the box number, it must be good. I know why Justin wants 15. He's a Chiefs fan. He wants it for the best quarterback in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. So good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. We have 6 different people in here, Dylan. So I can tell you this, the winner of this break will definitely profit no matter what it is. Winner of this break will definitely profit. All right, 6 clicks on the randomizer. Good luck, everybody, in the college mixer. A+. 3, 4, 5, and 6. James up top in the ACC. We got Will in the Big 10. It's Jose in the Big 12. Justin in the Pac-12. Bob's got the SEC, and Tom's got the Independent. Box 15 out of 35 in the college series. All right. What could we have in here? A little heavy. A little bit heavy. Full-size helmet, Dylan. Full-size helmet. What could we have in here?
What can we have?
I really like this player. I recently learned a new stat about him as well. If I told you who has the NFL single-season record for most all-purpose yards, who would you say? That's kick returning, punt returning, rushing, receiving. All of them counted total yardage.
Not Devin Hester, right?
It's not Devin Hester.
Oh, Priest.
It's not Brees Holmes. It's a guy who played running back. He kicked punts, returned punts. It's Darren Sproles on the Kansas State. Look at that right there. Darren Sproles, an absolute beast in the NFL. 3-time Pro Bowler. Single season record for most all-purpose yards, 2,696. He was even better in college. Get this. 2003. First team All-American. Just under 2,000 rush yards. He finished just a tad under. One of the best college running backs ever. When he left college, he was 11th all-time in rushing yards. 6th all-time in all-purpose yards. One of the best college players of all time. It's Darren Sproles on the Kansas State helmet. That's the Big 12. And it's the teacher, Jose Alcala, dishing out lessons on how to win breaks. Wow. How about it, Jose? Very nice, sir. He's a teacher. He grades papers and wins breaks. That's what Jose does. Very nice, sir. Darren Sproles was such a great college player. I actually watched a lot of college football, and in Kansas State, he was like, woof, woof, shifty, left, right. You couldn't tackle the guy. Just phenomenal.
He was also tiny, too.
Very tiny, but very good. Darren Sproles on the Kansas State rep helmet. Very nice. Mahomes, baby, says Justin. 15 for Mahomes? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. So Bob's got A's for everyone, says Jose. Let's go! The teacher. I told you, Dylan. He's a teacher. A+ series. A+ for the teacher. Bob saying, kiss a lot more money goodbye. Nike has suspended its relationship with Brooklyn Nets guard Kyrie Irving. The company announced in a statement on Friday. Nike also said it will not launch the Kyrie 8, the latest version of Kyrie's signature sneaker. Good on Nike, Bob. Love to hear that. Good on Nike.
Oh, hey, they started the game.
Bucks and Timberwolves.
Yep.
We have a customer, Patrick Daly, who's at the game tonight. That is very cool. Shout out to Patrick Daly. Let's see you on that Jumbotron, Patrick. We want to see you on that Jumbotron, man.
Can we see him?
We might. Darren Sproles, though. Great hit there for Jose. Single spot snipe. Obviously, Darren Sproles, full-size rep, worth more than $37. We are down to 4 in the Tommy Boy Authentics. That break is coming up. Next break we'll do is Tommy Boy. All right. Break room is ignited, Dylan. Break room's heating up. Caden Martin's hopped in the Tommy Boy. So I think the new customer will see his new break, which is good. It's very good. So $80 a spot. For $80, you can win Barry Sanders. You can win Joe Burrow. You can win Tua, Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady. There's a lot of goodies in that series. Good on Nike, Bob. I love that. Love that Nike has taken initiative and, saying, Kyrie, you can be dumb, but we won't pay you. We won't release your sneakers. That's fantastic. Love to see that. When a corporation makes a smart decision. Starting to fill up here with boxes. Let me hand you a couple boxes, Dylan, to take over there. So when you get a second, sir, here. I don't run out of room here.
Boxes.
I know, right? This is good. This is good. That's what we love to see here. Here's 2002 NFL MVP Rich Gannon. Richard Cox wants box 14. All right, he got Joe Montana. He's looking for some more. Tommy Boy 14 going off the ticker. Thank you, Richard. Guessing Richard closed it then. So that break is coming up. James, if you're watching, your second break is coming up. New customer, second break coming up, Mr. James. Already knocked off a spot in the next college break, by the way. Down to 5 spots there. We are moving. We are grooving. Love it. Tom Walls hopped in there. Thank you, Tom. Richard and Caden hopping into the Authentics. You guys are awesome. Tommy Boy number 2, James, Caden, and Richard. He enjoys listening. There you go. I love that you're enjoying it, James. It's a fun break room. We talk sports. We break boxes. We have a good time here. Have a good time in the break room. All right, 6 clicks on the randomizer. Let's see some heat. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Richard up top. He's got the NFC North. That could be Barry Sanders. We got Caden in the NFC South. It's Richard in the NFC East. Caden's got the NFC West. Caden's got the AFC North. How about a Joe Burrow? How about a Terry Bradshaw? Richard has the AFC South, and oh my goodness, Richard's got the AFC East. Could it be Tom Brady to join Joe Montana? Could also be Tua. And James, you've got the AFC West. Box 14, Dylan, and Tommy Boy. 1-4.
Oh, boy.
The diamond helmets.
I was looking at the.
You're good. He's enjoying his break room experience. How could you not? Definitely a fun break room here. So, next Tommy Boy break is up. Keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Cody Robinson. All the breaks should be there, sir. I don't know if you clicked on one that just sold out. That should be there. All right, here we go. Box 14. Let's see some more heat to Tommy Boy. Everything's been good in this series so far. Headliners or not. What do we have in here? Top of the line helmets. What in the world is this? What in the world is this? We got ourselves a custom visor, New Orleans Saints helmet, Alvin Kamara, one of the best running backs in the NFL. Take a look at this bad boy. This visor is nuts. Alvin Kamara led the league in rushing touchdowns a couple years ago. Multi-time Pro Bowl running back. Just had a huge fantasy night. Look at this. Look at this. It just shines. It's a cool visor. Alvin Kamara authentic. That is nuts. NFC South. And how about this? Richard didn't actually win this helmet. It's Caden Martin. Caden's got Devontae Adams. And now he's got an Alvin Kamara. That is nasty. That is such a cool visor. Such a cool looking helmet. Such a great player, too. That is just so cool. How about that one, Caden? A Beckett certified on the Alvin Kamara. Look at this thing. Dylan, look at this. Look at this visor. This is so cool.
He's the guy who ran 6 touchdowns on the Minneapolis Vikings.
He did. It was the Christmas game. He set the NFL record with 6 rushing touchdowns in a game against the Vikings. That is amazing. Caden says that's amazing. Cole was saying, would you trade that Kamara? I don't know. That is so cool. That is, I don't know. I think Montana's a bigger name, but this is a contender for hit of the night. What do you think, guys? Joe Montana, obviously a bigger name. Full-size Eclipse authentic. Or maybe you like this visor, Alvin Kamara. We got a discussion right now. Bob is saying I have a Kamara Flash authentic with the 6 touchdowns and date inscription. That's very cool. That is very cool. I still might lean Montana because it's Montana, but the sheer look of the helmet, this visor is nasty. That is so cool, Dylan. And this is why you guys can't be obsessed with the headliner photos. You never know what's coming out in this series. Tommy Boy is by far the best series in the room. This was not a photoed headliner. Alvin Kamara, not a photoed headliner. Deion Sanders, not a photoed headliner. This is nuts. This is nuts. I'm in love with this helmet, Dylan. I'm in love. I would take this home with me, but Caden's got to win it. Congrats, Caden Martin. Very nice hit with the Alvin Kamara authentic with the visor. It's getting hot in here, Dylan. It's getting hot in here. Nelly, play that music, man. The break room is heating up. That is so cool.
I wouldn't really play Nelly, though.
We got Adam saying, visor's cool for sure, but come on, it's Montana on the black helmet. I agree, Adam. If I had to pick, I'm going Montana, but it's making me think. It's making me think. Anytime a Montana helmet makes you think, good stuff is coming out in the break room. Put the Montana here, do the visor here. I'm trying to get them both on there. It's cool, man. There's some cool stuff in the break room tonight. Some very cool stuff in the break room tonight. I love this helmet. Got to get more of these visors in here all the time. They're so cool. So Tommy Boy, not a headliner. Not even a headliner. We got Adam saying Mavs up 15. Luka 31 after 3 quarters. Let's go, Adam. I got the Mavs -4 tonight. Mavs -4. Cover that line, baby. Dallas. I also got a parlay. I got a profit boost parlay. Let me see what it was. It was basically on Luka and Giannis to do well. Let's see. Let me see what the parlay was. I love Luka. Luka's fantastic. I can't believe that I'm about to be 4 for 4 in bets today. Won 3 hockey bets and my lone NBA bet, Mavs -4.
Kamen, you know what this means. Anytime you win bets.
That's true. You are my good luck charm. I will say that. Okay, so I've got Luka over 50 points, rebounds, and assists. And he's got to have 2 3-pointers made. So Luka's got himself, right now, he's got 2 threes. 31 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. So that is 45. So I need 5 more points, assists, and rebounds. And then I need Giannis 50 points, rebounds, and assists, and 2 blocks. So Giannis has some work to do, but he'll do it because he's Giannis. Already off to a good start. 7 points, 2 assists, 3 rebounds. So that's cool. Tommy Boy, let's go. Give me a dog, says Mike Frank. Hop in there, Mike. Hop in there. You never know what you'll win in Tommy Boy. I think Mike hopped in. We are 7 away on the next Tommy Boy. James Parks is in the break room. James got 3 spots in the college mixer. So we are 2 away now on the college mixer. Break room is heating up, Dylan. Turn the temperature up because it's getting hot in here. This is good. This is good. I love it. This is very good. All right. I'm going to leave this here, actually. Let's knock out that college break. 2 spots to go. Let's knock out another Tommy Boy. And let's keep doing boxes, Dylan. It's actually only 9:33. I don't work tomorrow. I don't have to wake up early for anything. I'm happy to be here all night, guys. What are you waking up for tomorrow?
Work.
Oh, you're working here. Tomorrow, yeah,
Saturday.
2 o'clock. It's a 2 o'clock show, Dylan. You don't have to get here till 1 o'clock. We got some time. We got some time. So 1 to go now in the college mixer. Who's going to close up this bad boy? 1 lone spot left. Brandon Fox hopping in the room. All right, Brandon. 1 more question. What's the Tommy Boy? So Tommy Boy is our full-size diamond helmets. These are the headliners in Tommy Boy. We got ourselves Barry Sanders. We have Joe Burrow, Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw, Tua. Those are the photoed headliners. In this series, Alvin Kamara with his visor. This was not a photoed headliner. Tommy Boy is the best series out there. It's named Tommy Boy because it's named after Tom Brady. He is the most expensive helmet in sports memorabilia. That is why it's called Tommy Boy. Cole Whitehurst. The Chase Wheelspin gets sent to your email. Make sure you check your junk mail and your trash just in case. There'll be a code sent with an Ultimate Autographs gift card. You sent that out to Cole earlier, right? So, Cole, make sure you check your email, sir. Cody Robinson saying, I can't add to cart. I guess it won't let me play today. That's very weird, Cody. We have not had anyone else experience that problem tonight. So I'm sorry to hear that, Cody. Hopefully that issue gets resolved for you, good sir. Man, break room is heating up, Dylan. 1 to go in the college mixer. We got 7 to go in the Tommy Boy. I want to do another Tommy Boy. We just had this Alvin Kamara visor authentic come out. We had Bo Jackson in the first Tommy Boy. I mean, come on. It's so great. Cody asking, are you on the website from the link Kamen put in the chat? So, yeah, Cody, here's the link to the live break page. Here's the live break page link. It's possible that you might have gotten a link for a break that already sold out, and that's why it's not showing up. So, Cody, here's the live break page link. That is where you can find all of our breaks, Mr. Robinson. All of the breaks are available there. Sold out on the college series. So drop me a box number for the A+ college football mixer. 3, 5, 6, 13, 14 available right now. Got a lot of goodies coming out in the breaks today, Dylan. A lot of goodies coming out. I have to record one of those, like, multiple helmet hit of the night videos.
I remember did that. That was crazy.
We'll do that tonight for sure. All right. If you are on that break, first person that drops the box number is the box we will do. We got box 6. All right, 6 going off the ticker. Thank you, James. Let's see some heat. Dylan will finalize that list, but once we get that list, I will randomize you guys for your divisions. What a great series that A-plus College Mixer is too, Dylan. That is a very good series. Second best series in the room, maybe. The best is definitely Tommy Boy. Definitely the best series in the room, the Tommy Boy Authentics. Cole got that closer magic. We'll see if he's going to get a great hit with this close. A-plus College number 4 on the way. I just really want to see that mini helmet for Magic Johnson, Dylan. I really want to see that so badly. You have no idea how badly I want to see that helmet. All right. Let me move. Can you grab these two helmets here?
I gotcha.
All right. We're going to go 6 clicks for our college conferences. Good luck, guys. 8+ number 4 here. All right. I want to see some headliners, man. I want to see some headliners here. 4, 5, and 6. All right, we got Tom Walls up top in the ACC. We got Brandon in the Big Ten. Could get the, obviously, Magic Johnson. We got James in the Big 12. Could be Barry Sanders. James in the Pac-12. We got an OJ in this series. Cole's got the SEC. Could be Derrick Henry. Could be Eli Manning. And James, you've got the independent or group of 5 slot. Could be Terry Bradshaw on that jersey. Box 6, Dylan. So good luck, folks. Let's see some heat in this college mixer. I think the jersey's sold out just now as well. Is that right?
Correct.
Crazy. So actually, we'll drop a fresh jersey series, Dylan. I'll get that queued up after this break. Let me get a drink here. The break room's getting hot right now. Break room is heating up. All right, box 6 out of 35. Good luck. College mixer. A lot of headliners out there. A lot of big names. Barry Sanders, Magic Johnson, Eli Manning. The list goes on and on and on. Oh, you're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. It is headliner time, Dylan. We got ourselves one of the best quarterbacks of all time. The one, the only, Terry Bradshaw. Look at this. Louisiana Tech jersey. He was a beast at La Tech. 1968. Most total yards in the nation, Terry Bradshaw. Beautiful autograph. Got himself the number 1 overall pick in the 1970 draft. Went on to win 4 Super Bowls. 2-time Super Bowl MVP. League MVP. Pro Football Hall of Famer. One of the best players of all time. College Football Hall of Famer as well. Terry Bradshaw. That's the independent slot. The group of 5 slot. That is James Parks taking home the Bradshaw jersey. How is that for a new customer? Welcome to the break room. You're getting a headliner, an absolute legend. Love this hit. Terry Bradshaw, my goodness. That is a thing of beauty. That is a beautiful jersey. Beautiful autograph. We get Terry Bradshaw a lot on the Steelers. First time ever getting a Terry Bradshaw college jersey. That is sick. Let me know, James. Let me know, man. That is an incredible hit for you. Love the Bradshaw jersey. Only the second headliner off the board in this series, so a bunch more are still out there. How about that? Come in the break room. It's like, what'd you do tonight? I joined the break room. What'd you win? Terry Bradshaw. No big deal. James loves it. I would love it too. This is a great hit. Terry Bradshaw jersey. Wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. So last few breaks. Joe Montana, Alvin Kamara, Terry Bradshaw. We had Justin Herbert earlier in the show. The break room is heating up right now. Absolutely on fire. So, jersey break coming up. Someone buy out all the spots.
Hayden
bought out all the spots in the jerseys. So actually, Dylan, you can take down the next jersey break because we have a personal we have to save. So I will put up the New Jersey break myself here. You can take that one down. We're done with that series. So 2 boxes left. We got to save one for a personal. So Caden, drop me a box number, sir. And then Field of Breeze is in the books. In the books. And we can go in the back and get those other jerseys if someone calls them out. Love the Bradshaw hit, man. That is such a nice jersey, Terry Bradshaw. Really good autograph, too. All right. So, Caden, he wants 38. All right, Caden. So, there's 2 jerseys left. We had a personal go a little bit earlier. We had Michael Williams get a personal. So, I believe we have in this jersey series a Josh Jacobs left, but that might be the personal. Might be a 50% chance that Josh Jacobs, Michael Williams is getting the last jersey, whatever it may be. So we'll get a fresh jersey breakup for you guys, a new series. So good luck, Caden Martin. Good luck, sir. Box 38 out of 40. So, jerseys are gone. I will see what the next jersey series is. All right, let's see what we got in the last jersey break in this series. Not the Josh Jacobs. So, someone's going to be happy that they're getting a Josh Jacobs on a personal. We got ourselves Rick Upchurch. He was the best return guy of all time when he retired. Now, he was a great kick and punt returner, had the record for most punt return touchdowns. Devin Hester has since broken that record, obviously. Beckett certified on the Upchurch. Congratulations, Caden Martin, on a great player, one of the best returners of all time. Rick Upchurch. Love this orange jersey. Very clean. Very, very clean. So, let me look up our next jersey series, and I'll get that posted for you guys. So we're going to have some fresh jerseys in the room. Isn't it called Dual Threat, I think? Something like that, Dylan?
Yeah.
Dual Threat jerseys. Let me see. Dual Threat. Let me look it up this way. Jersey Dual Threat. And there's personals available in this next jersey series. All right, Dual Threat jerseys are about to go live, guys. Fresh series dropping. As soon as we close out a series, we drop a new one. Beauty of Ultimate Autographs, getting you guys a fresh series here in the break room. So that is active. You can make your listing and swap out Breeze with Dual Threat. Just call it Dual Threat. Like Dual Threat number 1, blah, blah, blah. Good job on the Upchurch, says Mike. Absolutely, sir. Very good hit.
You want me to make Dual Threat?
I've got it active already.
Oh, okay.
So make sure you just get it in the live break sheet and the running break sheet as well. Mike Frank, he was one of the best return guys ever. Special teams legend. When he retired, he held the record for most punt return touchdowns. Devin Hester has since broken that record. But he was the best punt returner back in the day. So Dual Threat jerseys are active. They're available on the break page. They are available on the personal page as well. So here's a look at the Dual Threat jerseys. We got ourselves, let's see, Dual Threat jerseys, $25 a spot. Look at these headliners. This is pretty wild. We got ourselves DK Metcalf. We have Chris Carter, one of the best receivers ever. Ray Lewis is in this series. We have Justin Jefferson, Deebo Samuel, Lamar Jackson, Devontae Adams, and Terrell Davis. That is a pretty awesome jersey series. That is now active. That is now live. Come and get it. Fresh jersey series. You guys did the hard work. You knocked out this Field of Breeze jersey series, and the new one is up. Love to see that. So, 9:46. We'll keep it rolling, Dylan. As long as orders are coming in, we will break boxes. Those are the rules here at Ultimate Autographs. We don't go home until you guys want to go home. You guys want to break boxes? We'll be here. Cody Robinson is in the breaks. Figured out how to get in. Cody got himself the Vikings in the pick one, get three in the reps. Also got himself the Vikings in the mini helmets. So Cody, do I even ask? Obviously a Vikings fan. He got him in both breaks. So 6 to go now in the minis. 7 to go in the reps. We got 7 to go in Tommy Boy. 6 to go in the next college break. We are wide open on the fresh jerseys. 8 to go. And we are 8 away on teammates. So, doing good, Dylan. Doing good on the break page. Knocking out some magic. Let's keep it rolling. Let me put this visor up again, so you guys can see this awesome Chimera visor. Absolutely beautiful right there. So, the night is young. We are rolling, knocking out fire left and right. I mean, think about this. Rick Upchurch maybe stopped the craziness, but we had Joe Montana, Bo Jackson, Alvin Kamara, 3 straight breaks. It's pretty cool. And it's pretty cool if you ask me. Kamara wasn't even a headliner in Tommy Boy. Not a photo headliner, at least. That's crazy. Caden cleaned out the jerseys, got a Rick Upchurch, got a Devontae Adams, and closed out that series. Good night in the break room, Dylan. Good night. We started off really hot. We had a lull there. We almost signed off at 9 o'clock. But as usually is the case, the break room delivered for us. These guys delivered, got us moving, got us grooving. All right, guys, what's next? What is the next break you guys would like to knock out? We are down to 5 spots or 3 spots in dual threat. Let me get this on the ticker. Dual threat jerseys. And Dylan, if you have a second, can you get the first 10 boxes? We'll start with the first 10 available in that series. And can you give me that box? I'm going to mark a sticker for the personal for Luke so he knows. Thank you, sir. This is the personal for Michael Williams. We do have a couple more personals as well. We had John Barron, an A-plus series, John. If you want a personal open on the air on the college series, let us know. Michael Williams. All right. Put that right there so we don't get confused. We got some fresh jerseys coming up. Fresh jerseys coming up in the break room. All right, guys, I'll give you a top-to-bottom rundown. Let me get a drink of water here, but top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. Show you guys everything we got going on right now. Show you guys all the fire right here in the break room. All right. So we are 6 away on the next college break. 6 spots to go. We still have out there, we just pulled Bradshaw, but we are still looking for Derrick Henry, Joe Montana, Dalvin Cook, Eli Manning, Bo Jackson, Magic Johnson, and Barry Sanders. Crazy series, Dylan. We are down to 7 in Tommy Boy. The last 2 boxes in this series were the Alvin Kamara visor helmet and the Bo Jackson. Still looking for Barry Sanders, Joe Burrow, Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw, and Tua. Those are all photo headliners that are still out there in the Tommy Boy. We got 8 to go in the Left My Heart in San Francisco Authentics. One of the last 11 boxes is Stephon Diggs. Diggs Authentic is still out there. Number 2 in the NFL in receiving yards right now. We are 6 away on the X's and O's minis. Double box break. Pick 1, get 3. Lions and Vikings are selected. No one selected the Steelers. Got a Najee Harris flash mini out there. No one has selected the #1 receiver in the NFL, Tyreek Hill, on the camo mini. Dolphins are not selected. We have Fred Taylor for the Jaguars and Chris Olave on the Saints. That is still out there as well. We got 1 to go in the fresh jerseys. Showed you the headliners here. Metcalf, Chris Carter, Ray Lewis, Justin Jefferson, Deebo Samuel, Lamar Jackson, Devontae Adams, Terrell Davis. What a great series. Joe Mixon, Darius Slay, T. Higgins, and Xavier Howard are also in that jersey series. That is sold out. That break is coming up. 7 to go in the rep helmets with 7 boxes left. Darrelle Revis is one of the last 7 boxes. And then we have 8 to go in teammates. Every headliner out there. Some of the best ever at the position. Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders, A.J. Brown, Micah Parsons, Devontae Adams. So a lot of good stuff in the room. Let's keep those orders rolling. What do I need to buy in to get in a wheel spin? I missed the start. Cole, the wheel spin is closed. It's kind of crazy that we did the wheel spin at 8:50. We were about to go home for the night, and the break room got hot. So the wheel spin was the Breeze jerseys. Caden Martin won the wheel spin. That is closed for the night. Cole. Here's what I'll do, though, Dylan. It is 9:53. If we can knock out... How about this? Let's do this. It is 9:53. Let's create a separate chase wheel spin for every break that fills up from now until 10:30. We must get at least 5 breaks done. If we can get 5 more breaks, starting with this one, so we got 1 knocked down, I will offer up a chase wheel spin for all the people in the next 5 breaks. So, Dylan, you can add in the 8 names from this break. Any break we get done, put them in the chase wheel spin. Must be 5 breaks done by 10:30. So we make that happen. We'll do a second chase wheel spin. Cole, any series that closes up from now until 10:30 is active for the chase wheel spin. So this is the dual threat jerseys. Dual threat #1, James Parks, Cole Whitehurst, Michael Frank, Cody Robinson. 1 through 10 available in the New Jersey series. Drop me a box number, guys. 1 through 10 available. So, Dylan, here's this box. Kind of clear it out of the way. I think this is Kamara's box. So, let me know what you guys are feeling. Well, I just bought in 2, so Cole says. Perfect. We must get all 5 of the breaks filled up by 10:30. We got 4 from James, 4 going off the ticker. All right, James. This is going to be the dual threat jerseys. So Dylan, box 4. Cool.
Box 4.
Did not think we'd start a fresh jersey series tonight, but here we are, Dylan. Here we are. Customers are hungry. Well put. All right, 6 clicks on the randomizer. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. All right. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, we got Michael up top in the NFC North. It's James in the NFC South. We got Cole in the NFC East. Cody's got the NFC West, and James has every AFC spot. If we get an AFC hit, James, you would win. All right, here we go. Box 4 out of 40 in the dual threat jerseys. Here's a good start. One of the best cornerbacks in the NFL. I believe he led the league in picks recently. Xavier Howard, I think a couple years ago, was the league leader in picks. Miami Dolphins, that's the AFC East. All the AFC divisions were James Parks. You're getting Xavier Howard on the Dolphins jersey. That's a good start. Very good start to the breaks. Beckett certified on the Howard. Congratulations, James. The new customer mojo is alive and well. So, very nice hit. Cole wanted an eagle. Maybe next time, Cole. Maybe next time. All right. Xavier Howard. as good as it gets in the corner position. Very, very solid player. First team All-Pro in 2020, 3-time Pro Bowler, twice led the league in picks, 2018 and 2020, Xavier Howard. Beautiful jersey. Absolutely beautiful jersey. Great hit there, Mr. James. So James came in here, he's like, how do I do this? And now he's got a Terry Bradshaw jersey and an Xavier Howard jersey. Safe to say he figured it out, Dylan. He's like, how do I do this? What do I do? Now he's winning everything. Magic. Absolute magic in the break room. A lot of good stuff coming out. Let's keep the night going. We got 1 breakdown. We knock out 4 more. We'll do a second chase wheel spin for everyone in the first 5 breaks. They must be full by 10:30 though, Dylan. That's the caveat. You must knock out 4 more breaks in the next 33 minutes, and we'll have a second chase wheel spin. Make it a good goal for the customers. Make it a good goal. James is going to have himself some awesome jerseys, man. This guy is pretty lucky right now with 2 great jerseys. So what's next? We can run back the jerseys. We can do Tommy Boy. We can run back the college series. Those seem to be the hot series. Obviously, we have great reps, great minis, great San Fran Authentics. Everything is good right now in the break room. But the college series, the jerseys, and the Tommy Boy seem to be especially hot at the moment. Those are the ones that I would recommend, I guess, based on what's good and based on what's hot in the break room. So, good stuff in the breaks tonight. Very good stuff across the board. I can't wait to see that chase wheel spin, Dylan. Want to make this happen, don't we?
I would love to make.
I would love to make it happen.
As we heat up in the.
There you go. Can you post a fresh jersey break though? It's not. Take down the old one and post the fresh one.
What happened?
I don't know. That's weird, sir. You're good. Yep, Cole, Dylan's got the new jersey going up. Dylan is posting the fresh jersey break.
Well, it was supposed to be posted.
You're welcome, Cole. We got you, sir. We got you, brother. Boy, my NBA bet is crazy. Let me look if I had the Mavs -4 or -3.5. Because they're up 4 with 3 seconds. They're up like 15, and they almost blew this game, Dylan. -4. So I'm going to wash, probably. Unless the Raptors get a crazy shot, and that really completely ruins it for me.
If they do, that's tough.
Yeah, that's tough. -4. You kidding me, Mavericks? How do they blow that lead? I guess I've won every bet so far today. So I'll settle for a wash. That's not bad. You can't win them all, Dylan.
Can't win them all.
Can't win them all.
They didn't take the shock, right?
Adam jinxed me. That's right. Adam, you did jinx me. Adam told me the Mavs were up 15. I was like, this bad boy is done. It's in the books. Here we are, up 4 with 3 seconds left. I can lose the bet, or I can wash. I guess a wash is better than a loss. Luka missed a free throw late. That could have clinched the bet for me, so we'll see.
Oh, well.
All right, fresh jersey break is up. 8 spots to go. We got 5 to go in the college series, 7 to go in Tommy Boy, 8 to go in San Fran Authentics, 6 to go in the minis. We got 7 to go in the reps and 8 to go in the teammates. Get your spots in, guys. Let's break some boxes tonight. We get 4 more boxes done. 4 more breaks done. Oh, they made a 3-pointer. I lost the bet at the buzzer.
No.
Yeah. You can't make this stuff up, Dylan.
No.
I guess I go 4 for 5 today. I jinxed myself. I won my hockey bets. 3 for 4, excuse me. Avalanche over. Hit that one. Avalanche -1.5. I hit the Sabres and Hurricanes over 6.5. And then I lose the NBA. And go figure, it was OG Ananobi that did me in. I covered sports in Missouri. OG Ananobi, Jefferson City high school kid, TV station in the Jefferson City, Columbia area. We would run OG highlights every time he played.
They seriously made a 3.
3 at the buzzer. Lose by the Mavs win by 1, but I lose the bet.
That literally has to be the comment. I'm so sorry.
It's how betting goes, man. Last night, 3 for 4 today. 3 for 4, we'll take it. Mavs have blown some big leads this year, I agree. I did have Mavs minus 2.5 the other night. They won by 3, so I guess it evens out with the Mavs. Matt at Raptors plus 3. Oh, you kidding me? Matt at Raptors plus 3. He just won on that 3-pointer. Gosh, that's tough. So the other night, I had Mavs minus 2.5, Dylan. They won by 3, so I won by half a point. Yesterday, in the football game, I had under 45.5 Eagles and Texans. There was 46 points scored because the Texans got an offside and the Eagles went for 2 instead of 1. Had the Eagles gone for 1, it would have been 45 points. I win the bet. They go for 2, 46. I lose the bet. At least Matt won. That's the positive. I'm telling you, man, I watch a lot of NBA. I know a lot about the NBA. I bet NBA doesn't go good. I bet hockey, which I don't follow as closely. I won all 3 hockey bets I placed today. 3-0 in hockey, 0-1 in the NBA. Go figure. Hockey, man, that's been my go-to for betting. I got to see what the hockey games are tomorrow. Place some more money, and I probably shouldn't bet any NBA tomorrow. That's the strategy.
I know what you can bet on though.
I've bet on the Bucks a lot this year. They've won almost every time for me. Like, they've won every game. They haven't covered every game, but I want to say I'm like 3-1 betting on the Bucks this year. So that's not a bad plan as well, Dylan. Man, betting is frustrating.
That's crazy though.
Betting is frustrating.
That's why I'm never gonna bet on basketball games. I'll more or less bet on basketball.
Football is tough too. We got a jersey break sold out. Dual threat number 2, Dylan. We'll get that list ready to go. If you're in that dual threat number 2, drop me a box number. We have 1 through 10 available, -4, which we already did. So, crazy.
I'll be.
I do have a $5 parlay to win like $30 though, and that's still in play. Luka got enough points. He got enough threes. I just need Giannis to get at least 50 total points, assists, and rebounds.
How much you want to bet Giannis doesn't do that?
He probably won't. He's got 18 right now with 3 minutes to go in the first half. So it's not looking great.
Oh, it's okay.
We got 7 from James. That was a $5 bet, though. I'm okay with that one. It was actually a $5 free parlay. I get $5 back even if I lose, so it's fine.
I wonder if, like, I wonder what the people do when they win their. It's like a really like good one.
I know what Devin does. He spends it in the break room. Devin Butterworth.
Devin.
That's what Devin does. You can ask Colin. Colin won $1,200 the other day.
Colin?
So, $1,200. Colin.
What parlay did he bet on?
He had a 14 same game parlay. The Warriors Heat. He had 14 things hit. It was a free bet that he was offered, and he had the Mavs and Bulls winning. He got 16 things correct. For free, got $1,200.
Colin's gonna need maybe some of that luck. Though.
I'm a little bit jealous of Colin. All right, dual threat number 2. Cody Robinson has 1 spot. James Parks has the rest. We'll do box 7. We'll randomize for our divisions. Good luck, guys. We can add this on the Chase Wheel Spin, Dylan. 2 breaks down. 3 more to go. We knock them out by 10:30. We will do a second Chase Wheel Spin. 24 minutes to get 3 breaks done. I think it's doable. I think it is doable. All right, 6 clicks. Cody's got the NFC North. James has the rest. Let's see what we got here. By the way, NFC North could be Justin Jefferson or Chris Carter. Those are good divisions. Devin Butterworth saying New Jersey, question mark. Yes, Dev. We closed out the jerseys, so we dropped some new ones. Box 7, Dylan. Yete. Fun time tonight in the breaks. Fun time in the breaks tonight.
Oh, and then I was like, it'll pick up.
It was hot, it was slow, and we almost signed off. Now it's hot again. You never know what's going to happen in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. You truly never know. All right, box 7 out of 40. Good luck, gentlemen. You've got a headliner, one of the best receivers in the league. Last season had the second most total yards. You add up rushing, receiving. Only Cooper Kupp had more total yards. It's Deebo Samuel on the 49ers jersey. What a great hit. What a beautiful jersey. One of my favorite players in the NFL. Congratulations, James Parks. He's got himself Terry Bradshaw, Xavier Howard. Now he's got Deebo Samuel. James Parks is killing it right now. Deebo, first headliner off the board. Fantastic hit. That is how it's done, James. My goodness. You buy out 7 spots. You better hit a headliner and hit a headliner. He did. Deebo Samuel.
Deebo.
That's so cool. They get McCaffrey and Deebo together on that 49er team. That is a dangerous team. Very, very dangerous team. I would not want to play the San Francisco 49ers in the playoffs. They might not get like a top 3 seed. They'll get a 4 seed if they win the division. Maybe they get like a 7 seed in the wild card if they don't win the division. But that is a team that I would not want to play. Deebo Samuel, receiver, I would not want to face. Great hit. Congratulations, James. Guy is rolling right now, Dylan. He is absolutely rolling. All right.
Rolling.
Called new customer mojo.
For a reason.
It is very real. We are 5 away on that college break, by the way. 7 away on the Tommy Boy. So we're moving. We're grooving. Let's keep those orders going, guys. Let's keep those orders going.
What kind of food? Like, what kind of weird food have you?
What kind of weird food?
Yeah, what kind of food?
That's a very random question. I eat a lot of weird food.
Like a combo of like a sweet to like not sweet item.
I love anything sweet and sour. Sweet and sour chicken is great. But I eat a lot of like ethnic foods. I eat a lot of Bulgarian food. I like cabbage leaves, like moussaka, stuff like that. I like anything, man. Thai food is really good if you've had that before.
No, Thai food is pretty.
So I enjoy just about any kind of food. You know what I'm most hungry for, though, Dylan? Breaks. That's my favorite kind of food. Breaks. Lately, I've been eating Kit Kats because my mom had leftover Halloween candy she gave me. She's like, the kids at the house didn't get the candy. You want some candy? I'm like, sure I do, Mom. Give me that Kit Kat. So I've been eating a lot of Kit Kats lately. So congrats, James, on the Deebo Samuel. On my girlfriend's fantasy team. He did great for her last year. Not doing as great so far. But if you're a Deebo Samuel owner and you're going to make the playoffs, could be a good guy to have down the stretch. Because his numbers will pick up. With Christian McCaffrey there, Brandon Ayuk playing well, Jimmy G back as the starter, Deebo's numbers will go up. It's not a matter of if, just a matter of when on the Samuel. All right, so 2 breaks down. Did you get that in the Chase Wheel Spin as well, Dylan?
Mm-hmm.
So we got 16 names in the Chase Wheel Spin. Most of them are James Parks. We get 3 more breaks done. We will definitely knock out the stuff. Devin Butterworth, I don't think so, sir. Likely that'll kick back. Let me take a peek at your orders, Devin. Devin Butterworth. Never mind, it's fine. Just read it on my iPhone. All right, Dev. Good. You are good then. All right, Dylan. We are sold out of the next jersey break. That didn't take long. I think James got all of them, I believe, right?
Should.
Yeah, dual threat number 3 is coming up. So James wants to get that wheel spin himself. 3 of the breaks already done. James might get a wheel spin.
He bought 5 of the items.
He bought 5 of the jersey spots.
Yeah.
So a couple other people hopped in there, huh?
Devin Butterworth.
Oh, Bobby B's in here. Bob Boulay got a couple spots. Okay. Bob wants to sneak in on that wheel spin. He sees what's going on. These breaks are filling fast. Bob's like, give me a shot at that wheel spin. Let's see it, Bob. Giannis up to 21 points, assists, and rebounds in the first half. Get to 50. Not inconceivable here.
Said that impossible. That
You do it now. He's heating up. Bob says, I'm not as dumb as I look. Bob, I think you're pretty smart. Mavs, OKC the other night. Mavs are up 16 with 4:14 left. Teams are literally 9,300 wins, 1 loss. They're now 9,302. So, Mavs are known for blowing leads. Not a fan of that, Adam, for sure. Thank you, Mavericks.
the NBA's Atlanta Falcons are, I could say.
The NBA, there's so many leads to get blown in the NBA, though. The NBA is a crazy league. It's a very frustrating sport to bet on because the games change like crazy. It changed like crazy.
Colin got very lucky.
Allen got very lucky. All right, dual threat number 3. We got Devin, Bob, and James. Drop me a box number, folks. We have 1 through 10 available. Looks like we did 7 and 4. So anything in the first 10 other than 7 and 4. Bob says it's because teams can't play a defense anymore to protect the lead. There's some truth to that, Bob, but I think the defense is a little bit better than folks give it credit for. Part of it is that threes are such a big part of the game. You get hot from 3, you trim a lead. If the other team gets cold from 3, that's what happens. So, we got 3 from James. 3 going off the ticker in the jerseys. All right, we'll go 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, guys. Dual threat jerseys are just flying off the shelves right now, Dylan. Flying off the shelves. Thank you, sir. 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, everybody. Knocking out jerseys left and right. All right, James Parks has the NFC North. You got Devin Butterworth. Maybe he wins his first Buccaneer ever with the NFC South. James has the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Bob's got the AFC South, AFC East. And James out there in the AFC West. All right, here we go. Box 3 out of 40 in the jerseys. Oh, how about this? James Parks is collecting the San Francisco 49er receiving core. You got himself Deebo Samuel. Now you've got yourself Brandon Ayuk. Top 2 receivers for the 49ers. James is now a 49er receiver collector. Very nice, sir. Brandon Ayuk having a career season this year, Dylan. He's on pace for more than 900 yards, maybe more than 1,000 this year. Very solid third-year receiver. Congratulations, James, on the Brandon Ayuk. Very nice, sir. So that is crazy. Dylan, can you put up the next one when you get a second? Cole wants to get in.
Next jersey break?
Next jersey break.
Yeah, it's already up.
It's already up, Cole. Check it out on the break page. Here is the link to that jersey break. They're selling out so quickly that you better get your spots before it sells out. You also have 15 minutes to knock out 2 more breaks, so we can do a second chase wheel spin. Pretty sure that those will fill up in the next 15 minutes. They are filling up like crazy. Those are for sure. So keep it rolling. Let's keep knocking out breaks. Cole says his phone is slow. Hey, Dylan, do you have us up on Twitch and Facebook? Can you pull up Twitch? Are we on? Okay, I think just the link on the site is bad. We're still rolling on Twitch right now? You have it up in the background?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we are rolling on Twitch. Good. I think the connection on our site went down. But I think we're still up on Twitch and YouTube. So, good. So, hop in there in the jerseys. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep doing more boxes. I mean, it's a 40-box jersey series. We just dropped this like 15 minutes ago. We've already done 3. Definitely off to a great start in the jerseys. What are we feeling next, folks? What are we feeling next? I don't know why I'm even asking. It's probably going to be the jerseys. At this point, almost guaranteed our next break is the jerseys. I would like to knock out a college break, though. We are 5 away, and we are 7 away on Tommy Boy. But we are not far there either. I have a former Buck at my table at work, says Devin. Who you got, Dev? Drop us your former Buck that you have at work. Mark Nonsense. Okay, Devin, that's awesome, dude. Shout out to the Bucks.
That's nonsense.
You get Mike Allstott, that's when I'm happy. I got it, Dylan. I like it. Dylan's got some humor tonight.
Nonsense.
Sound like my mom. She likes using that word.
What?
Yeah, one of her favorite words. Growing up, she would always tell me, "Kamen, stop this nonsense." So funny. UCF, big name, but not crazy. I'm NFL, says Devin Butterworth. Yeah, big name at UCF, says Dev. All right. 1 to go in the jerseys. That break is coming up. Jerseys are flying off the shelves. Jerseys are just flying right now, Dylan. James Parks, Devin Butterworth. Usual suspects in the jerseys. Who's going to get that last closer spot? Flying off the shelves.
Ooh.
Giannis, by the way, Dylan, 23 total points, assists, and rebounds in the first half. We're just got to get 27 in the second half, and we're good.
Watches me for the E.
Just copy and paste his name. James is making it easy tonight. Appreciate you, James. Appreciate everyone else. 1 spot to go. 10-19. The fight against the clock. We must knock out 2 more breaks by 10:30. We'll do a second chase wheel spin if that happens. Let me take a peek here, Dylan. Mystery or Devin, mystery box tab. So it's $159.99. It is $25 a spot. So I don't know where that $159 comes from, but it is $25 a spot. $159 is what the mystery box is. So $25 a stop. $25 a spot. Say that 3 times fast. We are still going, Travis. Yes, we got a lot of orders coming in. As we say here, Travis, as long as orders are coming in, we'll keep breaking boxes. Dual threat number 4 is ready to go.
Yeah.
So we got ourselves, Dylan's going to copy the list over, but if you're in the break, drop us a box number.
Or before.
I know. Yeah, you're good, Dev. I don't know why it says that, but it's not charging anyone $159.99. Not sure why it says that.
That's the wrong one, by the way.
Which one? Dual threat number 4. We got 9 on the box score. 9 going off the ticker. That's what we'll do. Thank you, guys.
There we are.
Let's keep it rolling.
You're on the wrong one, by the way.
Devin and James and Enrique, right? All right, perfect. So box 9 will go 6 clicks. Dylan, if you can get the fresh jersey break up as soon as you can, because these guys are crazy right now. They want to see some action. 9 minutes to knock out 1 more break for a second chase wheel spin. Here we go. 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Enrique's got the NFC North. We have Devin with the NFC East. And James, you have the rest. Good luck, guys. Box 9 out of 40. Another win for James. It's another receiver. This guy led the NFL in receiving yards in 2004. All-time great Panther. He was also a Bear as well. Muhsin Muhammad. Beckett certified on the Moose and Muhammad jersey. The QR sticker is on the jersey. Beautiful, beautiful autograph. Nice looking jersey. One of the best receivers in the early 2000s. It's another win for James Parks, the man that can't stop, won't stop winning Moose and Muhammad. Very nice, James. Love this hit. Very nice. All right. Break room is rolling, 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 rolling. We're rolling, Dylan. Orders are coming in hot. So it is 10:22. I told you guys 5 breaks done by 10:30. We'll take all the folks in those 5 breaks and give you guys a second chase wheel spin. We are now 4 away on the college break, and the next jersey break is up. 8 spots to go. Let's knock out this break, and we'll do a second chase wheel spin. Only going to be 1 more. We're not doing a third chase wheel spin. We'll take advantage. Let's get this knocked out in the next 7 minutes. It's 10:31, Dylan, and it's now full. No wheel spin. So 7 minutes to knock out any of the breaks. We've done 4 jersey breaks. It can be the jersey break. It can be the college break. Next break that fills up gets added into the chase wheel spin. Justin saying, how much is one of these jerseys worth? Justin, it really depends on what it is. The bigger the name, the more the worth. So I don't want to guess and be wrong. Obviously, you can find that stuff online. But some of the big names can be worth several hundreds of dollars. Like the Chris Carter, the Justin Jefferson. Those are worth a lot. Ray Lewis as well. Basically, you get a headliner. You are definitely, it's definitely paying off for sure. Bring me some A-plus luck, says Travis Blankenship. All right, Trav. Next dual threat is sold out, Dylan.
Okay.
Sold out, let me guess. James Parks. James Parks is in there. I think he bought all of them. He doesn't want to mess around this time. He's like, give me the guaranteed win. So, James, give us a box number for the jerseys. And then, Dylan, we'll do that second chase wheel spin. 5 breaks by 10:30. If we knock out a 6th one, I'll add you guys in there as well. Otherwise, at 10:30, we'll do the second chase wheel spin. So, 24 is not available on the ticker. We go with what's on the ticker. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, and 10 is available in the breaks. If you buy a personal, you can have other boxes. I know you bought out all the break spots, but for breaks, we go with what's on the ticker right now. 40-box series will make more available as we go. We have 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, and 10 right now. So James wants 5. 5 is going off the ticker. Box 5 in break 5 in the dual threat. It's going to be all James. James will win here. Likely going to win the chase wheel spin as well. So 4 to go in that college break. Probably the second best break in the room. The authentic Tommy Boy's the best. College might be the second best. 1 has been hot lately, says Justin. I agree. 1 has been very good lately. Box 1 has been fantastic. All right, dual threat 5. It is all James. Let's see what we got in here, Dylan. This guy is just knocking out stuff left and right.
He's got money to spend, for sure.
He's got money to spend. I think Parks is the last thing. Let me get the S on there. James Parks. You're good. I got it. Just get me box 5. Oh. All right. Thank you, Dylan. Box 5. Good luck, James. At the rate he's going, he'll probably get another receiver. Although it's called the Dual Threat Jersey Series. So we got some good quarterbacks in there. Lamar Jackson as well. We have some good stuff in that series. 4 to go in the college break. Dylan will get a fresh jersey series here in a second.
I'm working that phone.
Busy, busy. Box 5. Good luck, folks. getting another 49er. It's a 49er break. He's got Brandon Ayuk. He's got himself Deebo Samuel. Now he's getting a tight end that once led the league in receiving touchdowns. Two-time Pro Bowler, Vernon Davis. Beautiful looking red jersey, Beckett certified. Congratulations, James Parks, on the Vernon Davis jersey. Nicely done, sir. Beautiful jersey. Good job. Very nice hit. Vernon Davis was fantastic, by the way, Dylan. He led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 2009. Co-leader in receiving touchdowns as the tight end. Another break. Another James Parks win. I think we've done 5 jersey breaks in the new series. James has won all 5. The man that can't stop, won't stop winning. You buy out all 8, though, you will win. That is exactly what he did there. It's working. It's working. He likes to see W's. I like to see good items. It's a win-win.
W.
So we'll do the chase wheel spin here at 10:30 for everyone that knocked out those 5 breaks. So it was close. We cut it close, but we made it happen. 5 breaks done between about 9:50 and 10:30. I said we knock out 5 breaks. I'll do a chase wheel spin for every one of those 5 breaks. So it was 8 spots. It was 5 jerseys. Should be 40 names in there, Dylan, in the chase wheel spin. So that is coming up. I'll give you guys a few more minutes here. 10:28, 10:29 here. We knock out a break in the next minute or 2. We'll add that to the chase wheel spin as well. We don't have to go home. We can keep doing breaks. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep ripping boxes. Fine by me. I'm off tomorrow. I like being late at night. I'm a night owl. I want to keep going, Dylan. Do not want to go home yet. So, great stuff. 4 to go in that college break, guys. I would love to knock out a college break as well tonight. 8 to go in the next jersey. 7 to go in Tommy Boy. 8 to go in the San Fran Authentics. 6 to go in the minis. 7 to go in the reps. 8 to go in teammates. Travis is asking for A+. Travis, I agree, man. Travis Blankenship, not to be confused with Travis Isaacs. I got several Travises in the break room. So, Dylan, if you can copy in those other jersey names in there. I think you've got like the first 16 maybe. So, live break 3, 4, and 5. Gonna be a lot of James. Gonna be a lot of James in there. It is 10:30, so we did knock out a 6th break by 10:30. So we'll do the chase wheel spin with the 5 breaks. 3 to go in the college mixer, though. Pretty sure that break is coming up. That should be coming up very soon. Did he get in here again, or just copying it? It's a lot.
Just copying. It's. I see a lot of his name.
A lot of his name. James got 1 spot on the next jersey break. Going with the 1 spot approach this time. Devin got into the college mixer and the jerseys as well. So thank you, Devin. We are down to 3 in the college, 6 in the jerseys. Let me know. Is it ready, Dylan?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we will take all the names in here. We will go 6 clicks on the randomizer. Yeah, let's get this college, says Cole. I agree, Cole. It's a great series. I definitely agree, sir. All right, randomizer's up. We will be going 6 clicks. Top name after 6 clicks is taking home a chase wheel spin. All right. Yeah, Dev, I got you, man. I'll look into that after the show. It won't let you buy it for $159.99. It's still $159.99 on the mystery box tab. 6 clicks. We got 1 more. James, you're taking home a chase wheel spin. Let us know what number you would like to start on. So Devin on the mystery box tab, it does show off as $159.99. So I don't know why it shows that on the UA Live break page. Devin, appreciate you looking out for us, but it is $25 a spot. So we got it covered, sir. All right, let's spin the wheel, Dylan. James, would you like to start on 1, or would you like to start on another number?
He won. My God.
9. Is that 9 in the college break, or does he wants box 9? Wants to start on 9, I think. All right, James, we'll get you started on 9. Dylan will start on 9 on the chase wheel spin. Then we'll see what you land on. 1 to go in the college break. That break is coming up. 1 lone spot to go. Oh, sorry, Joe Montana. All right, let's see it, Dylan.
I would rather not Joe Montana.
No, that's a good idea. Big money.
Got
$62. James, Dylan will get that in your account. $62. Congratulations, sir. 5 jerseys and $62 on the chase wheel spin. All right, 1 to go in the college mixer. That break is coming up. Let me know who's going to close it out. Cool. Very cool. Busy night in the break room. Guys, while we have all of you here, let's not forget about the Tommy Boy Authentic Series. 7 spots to go. This is the best series in the room. The Alvin Kamara Authentic with the visor. The Bo Jackson coming out of this series tonight. We still got a Tom Brady Authentic. We got a Joe Burrow Authentic. We got a Barry Sanders Authentic. Terry Bradshaw Lunar Authentic. Tua on the Authentic helmet. In this series, we got Stephon Diggs, Alvin Kamara. We just pulled that. TJ Watt is out there. Odell Beckham Jr. is out there. We did pull the prime time, but a lot of good stuff in the Authentic series. Let's not forget about that one as we are knocking off orders. Best thing on the break page by far, Tommy Boy Authentics. 1 spot to go in the college mixer. We got most of the headliners out there. Only a 35-box series. Barry Sanders is out there. Magic Johnson, Bo Jackson, Eli Manning. We have Dalvin Cook, Joe Montana, Derrick Henry. A lot of headliners left. Love that Magic Johnson, Michigan State mini helmet. The basketball player Magic.
Oh, I guess J-Roll's back.
Who's J-Roll?
J-Rule Holiday.
I don't know who you're talking about.
On the Bucks.
Oh, on the Bucks? Okay.
J-Rule Holiday.
Oh, that's right. You're talking about Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
That's how you say it.
No, I call him J-Rule, though.
But it's Drew Holiday. I see what you're talking about. Tom Walls is in the breaks. James Sparks again. Let's knock out these breaks, guys. College mixer coming up. 1 spot to go. That will be the next break. We are fairly open on the break page. After the college mixer, we got to get moving. You guys want to keep breaking boxes tonight. Lucky 13, says Travis. All right. That is closed up. We will do box 13 in the college mixer. That is my girlfriend's lucky number. So let's see if it's lucky for you. 13 going off the ticker. Been a really good series so far. Gotta say, excellent series so far, at least. All right. Doing good. Doing good for sure. So let me know. Actually, we have box 13 already. So Dylan, let me know when the list is ready. Then we will rock and roll with the break. And Devin, we got this fixed. Thank you very much for letting us know. We did get this fixed. $25 now on the jerseys. Thank you, Devin Butterworth, for pointing out the mistake. Let's keep knocking out some breaks. As you guys see, pretty open on the break page right now. So let's get moving on these breaks.
Wait, what happened to the?
You're good. Don't worry about it. Very small, like, technical issue. It did get fixed.
Wait, was that on me?
No, it wasn't on you.
Okay.
You're good. It's the way it was created. You're good.
All right.
Just get the college one ready to go, then we'll rock and roll. No problem. I'll just take the Brady helmet as a thank you. Devin, unfortunately, I can't do that, my man. But maybe you earned the Brady helmet by getting yourself some positive mojo. So maybe you'll earn the Brady helmet. We'll see. We shall see. A+, this is what, number 4, Colin? Or Dylan, rather?
5.
5 already. A+5. This was 4, so 5 is coming up. Let me know when it's ready, good sir. Yeah, you're good. A lot of good stuff coming out in the breaks tonight. We knocked out 8 boxes today in the jerseys. The old jerseys, 5 more of the new jerseys. We've knocked out like about a dozen of the college series between the personals and the breaks. Knocked out some Tommy boys as well. A lot of good stuff today in the break room. All right, A+ number 5. We got box 13 coming up. We'll randomize you guys 6 clicks. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. Let's see some heat. All right. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Travis Blankenship, you've got the ACC. We got Cole in the Big Ten, which could be the Magic Johnson. We got James in the Big 12, could be Barry Sanders. James has the Pac-12. Tom's got the SEC. Devin's got the Independent. So Dylan, box 13. All right. What a good series this college series is. Gotta say, a fantastic series for sure. Thank you, Dylan. All right, let's see what we got in this break. Feels a little lighter. I think it's a mini helmet. Ooh, this is good. This is one of the best college players of all time. This guy is fantastic. We got ourselves the Boz, Brian Bosworth, on the Oklahoma Sooners mini helmet. Brian Bosworth was a national champ twice, the Butkus Award winner for top linebacker, Heisman Trophy finalist, twice a unanimous All-American. College Football Hall of Famer, Brian Bosworth, an absolute beast. He actually signed the biggest rookie contract ever in 1987. Back then, the money was different. 10 years for $11 million. Brian Bosworth only played a few seasons, though, because of injuries. He's now an actor these days, an absolute legend. That's the Big 12. That is who else but James Parks. James taking home the Boz, Brian Bosworth on the mini helmet. Very nice. The Boz is Schwartz certified, by the way. So there you go, Brian Bosworth. Travis, I'm sorry, wasn't meant to be. You can't win them all, Trav. Although, James can win them all, because he's winning all of them right now. He's like, he's got the inner Richard Cox in him right now, James Parks. Just winning break after break after break. Brian Bosworth. Good hit, sir. Very good hit. All right, guys, what's next? What is the next break you guys would like to do? We are still 6 away on the jerseys, 6 away on the next college break, 7 away on Tommy Boy, 8 away on San Fran Authentics, 6 away on the X's and O's minis, 7 away on the reps, 8 away on the teammates. So I would like to keep going, Dylan. I don't want to go home yet, but it's up to you guys. You guys got to keep those orders going if you want to stay on the air. 10:41. We'll be here till at least 10:50. At 10:50, we will take a look at the break page, see where we're at. If by 10:50 We are within a few spots away. We'll keep going. We're still wide open at 10:50. That could be the show tonight, potentially. We'll see. I would like to keep going. Up to you guys. Up to you guys. Good show, though. Good show today. How many boxes are we at, roughly? It's got to be, I know we got to have over 20 for sure.
Yeah, I think like 20.
21 boxes, give or take. I say 20 is the mark of a great show. Looks like we've gotten there. All right, guys, I'll give you a top-to-bottom rundown. I like to refresh the break page every 15 or 20 minutes or so you guys know exactly where we're at. Most of you don't watch the whole show, so want to give all the customers a look at where we're at. 6 to go in the 6th break in the college mixer. Still looking for Barry Sanders, Magic Johnson, Bo Jackson, Eli Manning, Dalvin Cook, Joe Montana, Derrick Henry. Moral of the story, there are a lot of headliners left. We have 6 to go in the jerseys. Fresh jersey series. Did this just sell out? Someone just buy this out? They were showing up sold out here.
James Perks.
All right, James bought it out, so our jersey break's coming up. 1 headliner gone. Deebo Samuel. The rest are out there, including Ray Lewis, Chris Carter, Justin Jefferson, Lamar Jackson, Devontae Adams, DK Metcalf, and Terrell Davis. We'll get right into this break. Let us know on a box number, Mr. James. 7 to go in the Authentics. Still looking for Burrow, Sanders, Brady, Bradshaw, and Tua. We are 8 to go in the San Francisco Authentics. Still got a Stephon Diggs Authentic out there in this series. Down to 6 in the minis. We have 7 in the reps, 8 in the teammates. All the headliners out there in the teammate series. So let me know, James, what number you would like, or anyone else in this break. This is what, break number 6 already in this New Jersey series. This is crazy, Dylan. Dual threat number 6. So we have 1 through 10 available. Looks like we've done a bunch of them. 1, 2, 6, 8, and 10 out there. So let me know if you would like 1, 2, 6, 8, or 10, guys. We got James saying 8. All right, 8 going off the ticker. Good luck. Good luck, sir, in the jerseys. I think you got to get him in dual threat number 6. I think you got him in the college one. I see something green. That's the college one.
A+, right?
No, he bought into the dual threat jerseys is what sold out.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna take that one off so you don't get confused. Or at least I'll take these names off. Because he's in the other one. The jersey one. So he just bought out the last 6 spots in the jerseys. College one though, I would love to run that back as well. Would love to run that back as well. Unless did that sell out too? Because I see it's off the page.
Yeah, I made that mistake.
Okay, you're good. Let's see. I'm seeing James 6 spots in the jerseys. So that one sold out, or are there a couple spots left? Maybe you posted it at a 6 on accident. Because Devin Butterworth was in live break. Oh, Devin's in there, live break 6.
Yeah.
So that one is ready then. And James is in there 7 times, right?
Right. Oh, 6 times.
Dual threat 6.
Yes.
But he's got an order here earlier. James got into dual threat at 10:30 as well.
It has 8.
I know, I don't. Where's dual threat 6? Let's see it. You have it ready, Dylan? I don't see it here.
Hold on.
I think it should be 1 James, then Devin, and then James 6. That's what I'm seeing on my end here. Actually, James bought in first. No, Devin bought him first. Then one Devin, and the next 7 should be James, I think, right? Okay. We'll do box 8. Dylan's getting that list finalized. A box 8 is on the way in the jerseys. So we can keep going, guys. You keep those orders going. We'll keep going with the boxes. Up to you guys. Happy to keep going. Happy to keep seeing fire. And guess what? Caden bought out the whole college one. So that is going to be closed as well. That'll be nice and easy. Should be all Caden. All right, dual thread number 6. Devin Butterworth, James Parks. Dylan, if you could just hop out there on the 5 up top there. Thank you, sir. We'll do box 8. We'll go 6 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Aiden and James are like, I'm just going to buy out the whole break. Might as well get a guaranteed win. All right. 4, 5, and 6. One more. Devin's got the NFC North. James has the rest. Box 8. Now, it's funny that the NFC North is Chris Carter and Justin Jefferson. Devin's got a Randy Moss. That would be a great matchup for him. Match the Randy Moss with the Chris Carter or Justin Jefferson. That'd be very clean. Dylan, don't worry. Take your time if you could just get me the box real quick. Yeah, you're good. Let's knock out the break. Then Dylan will get caught up. He'll post some fresh series, and we'll get that next college one done. Incoming, Mark Chimura, says Devin. Better than a loss, Dev. All right, box 8 out of 40 in the dual thread jerseys. Ooh, I like this hit. It's a former Pro Bowl quarterback, a dual threat quarterback, Pittsburgh Steeler legend, briefly a Bear as well. JSA certified on Cordell Stewart. Nice looking Steelers jersey. That's going to be the AFC North. Guess who? James Parks, in the words of DJ Khaled, another one. James is on a roll. Cordell Stewart, 6 jersey breaks down, 6 wins for James Parks. It's pretty good efficiency, Dylan. Pretty good efficiency. All right, James. There you go, sir. Hats off to you. Cordell Stewart. All right, so I think the A-plus college 6 is ready. It's all Caden Martin. Caden, drop us a box number, sir. We have 3, 5, and 14 available right now. Drop us a box number. Next college break, next jersey break are both up. So we're moving. We are moving. We are grooving. Good stuff, man. Good stuff in the break room. These guys are just toying with the break page right now, Dylan. Knocking out spot after spot after spot. I'll give you guys a couple minutes, Caden. Otherwise, I'll randomize if I don't get a box number here in a couple minutes. All right, Cordell Stewart. We're doing good in this college break. College break is doing good. Jerseys are doing good. Let's not forget about that Tommy Boy as well. Very good series. All right, I'm going to get to the randomizer, Dylan. If Caden drops me a box number, I'm happy to do whatever box he drops, but I will let the randomizer choose otherwise. 3, 5, and 14 in the room and on the ticker. All right, here we go. 6 clicks. Good luck, folks. Good luck, Caden, actually. 3, 4. Oh, he wants 3. All right, box 3 going off the ticker. Thank you, Caden. 3 off the ticker. I don't have to randomize for conferences because it's all Caden. So good luck, sir. Hopefully something good hits your way, Mr. Caden. All right, here we go. Box 3 out of 35. Let's see some heat. All right. Caden bought out all the spots, and Caden, I would say it was worth it. You were getting one of the best running backs in the NFL, one of the best college running backs ever, former Heisman Trophy winner, Derrick Henry. How about that? Who says the good stuff's at the end? Derrick Henry in box 3, JSA certified on the Henry. That is a fantastic hit, Caden. Love this jersey. Love this player. Get this, Dylan. 2,219 rushing yards in 15 games in 2015 in college. Won the Heisman Trophy, won the national title. He also got 2,000 rush yards in the NFL. One of 8 guys to do it in the NFL as well. Led the league in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns in 2019 and 2020. The 2020 NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Derrick Henry's done it all. He's maybe the best running back in the league when healthy. Caden Martin, congratulations on a great hit. Derrick Henry. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Love this hit, man. Derrick Henry. Nick Chubb right now, Saquon Barkley are the 2 guys ahead of him in rushing yards. But if Derrick Henry's fully healthy, all due respect to those guys, this is the best back in the NFL. If there's one guy that can break Emmitt Smith's all-time rushing record, there's only one that could do it. It's this man right here, Derrick Henry. He's the only one who could break Eric Dickerson's rushing record, Derrick Henry. Incredible. Thank you, says Caden. You are very welcome, Caden. Thank you for buying out the break. Definitely earned the Henry jersey. Earned it with all those spots. And hey, it paid off. It paid off. You buy all the spots. Obviously, you don't want a filler hit. You buy all the spots and you hit a headliner, you're still winning. And that's what Caden did. Pick the right time to buy all the spots for sure with the Derrick Henry jersey. That is awesome, man. Very awesome. All right, guys, let's keep it going. Why stop now when we are rolling in the breaks? It's only 10:54. I'm a night owl. We don't have to stop. We can do some more breaks. You guys make the orders. We'll break the boxes. How does that sound? Derrick Henry jersey for Caden Martin. All right, refreshing the break page. We are 6 away on the next college mixer, 7 away on the next jerseys, 7 away on Tommy Boy, 8 away on San Francisco Authentics, 6 to go in the minis, 7 to go in the reps, and 8 to go in the teammates. Devin is saying 1 more jersey. Let's get it. I like the way he thinks, Dylan. I like the way Devin Butterworth thinks. The man is very smart. I agree, Dev. Let's knock out 1 more jersey break, at least. We can do more, but at least 1 more would be a great goal. Devin's in there in the jerseys. So, Devin, Caden, and James, you guys are running the show right now. I think Tom Walls placed an order as well, but pretty much the last 30 minutes have been those 3 guys. So James, Caden, Devin, let us know, guys. You want to keep going? We will gladly keep going. Up to you guys. The break room was super busy earlier tonight. So many different people ordering. We are knocking out breaks right now just on James's and Caden's back. So if James and Caden, you guys want to keep going, let us know. You guys are done, also let us know. Because that's our cue. If those guys are done, we might be done. They want to keep balling another 2 hours, Dylan? We'll be here another 2 hours. Whatever you guys want, I am good with. Busy night in the break room. We got James saying, I'm done for the night. We got Brooke Apple saying, let's break those minis. I agree. Mini helmets are 6 away. No one has selected the Miami Dolphins in the minis. There's a Tyreek Hill out there. I would select the mini Dolphins for sure. James, done for the night. James, make sure you join us tomorrow night in the break room. It is 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday, 4 and 7 Monday through Friday. We got Devin Butterworth saying, one more James. One more James. I agree. I would love to do one more. Up to you, James. No pressure, man. You have done enough. But if you want to break one more, would be the way to go out on top. Maybe get a headliner. All right. Good show tonight, Dylan. Good show in the break room.
A little bit too much at the
There's no such thing as too much, Dylan. We want more. I say it's not enough.
No, I mean too much for me to just like run around and stuff.
Oh, it's a lot of work for you. That's good.
It's never enough in the break room.
Yeah, there's a good problem to have. Caden says, I'll do one more. All right, Caden, that's the spirit. Jersey Caden, or are you talking about the college mixer? Let me know, sir. Those are the most likely breaks to fill. You guys see the break page. Live break 7 in the college, live break 7 in the jerseys. Those are the two most likely breaks to fill. I'll drop in the live break page link. Now we'll drop in the link on the jerseys and the college. Maybe we can tag team this. Someone buys 3 spots. Someone else buys 3 spots. That would be a great idea. Or we do 4 and 4. Caden says jersey. Okay, so who's in? Is it Devin in the jersey? Who's got that one spot?
Devin.
Devin's got one spot. Who else is in for a jersey break? $25 a spot. Let's knock out at least one more jersey break tonight. That'd be fun. That would be a lot of fun here. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? Who's in for a jersey spot? Guys, as long as you guys are ordering, we'll stay on the air. Those are the rules. But obviously, James Parks has led the way. If he's going home for the night, it'll be harder to fill these breaks. So everyone out there watching, what break would you guys like to see? I think that Devin and Caden want to do jerseys. So anyone out there, let's hop in the jerseys and let's knock out at least one more break tonight. One more break tonight. Could do more, but it's looking more and more like we are on that like last break type moment here, Dylan. I don't know. Josh Lasser might come in here. He might want to close up everything. So we'll see. We can definitely heat back up, guys. Up to you. Definitely a big shout out to Caden Martin and James Parks and Devin Butterworth. These guys are balling late in the night. They're not ready for bed. They're not going out and drinking. They are playing Ultimate Autographs, which is the best place to spend your Friday nights, in my opinion, Dylan. I'm a little bit biased. But this is the place to be. So here's what we'll do. It's 11 o'clock right now. Oh, just kidding. Caden got in there with the big order. So Caden got himself 6 spots in the jerseys. We are 1 away on the jersey break. That's coming up. I was going to say, we got to get moving. We got to get to 4 or less by 11:05. But that'll be full. 1 spot to go in the jerseys. Thank you, Caden. Making it rain in the break room. So, Dev, 1 spot to go. Maybe you get that closer magic. Because Caden has supplied the way to the break. The path to the break, I guess. Giannis at, let's see here, Dylan. 31 total points, assists, and rebounds after 3 quarters. Got some work to do, but the man can do it. It's Giannis. All right, who's going to knock out this last spot? Caden got the party rolling. Someone help out Caden. He's done the hard work. 6 spots down. 1 more to go. This will also be the first jersey break in this new series, Dylan, that the new customer didn't win. James has won all of them, unless he gets the closer magic spot and snipes it. So who's going to knock out this last jersey spot? We've pulled 1 headliner so far. Debo Samuel, the only headliner gone. Lamar Jackson, Ray Lewis, Justin Jefferson, Chris Carter, DK Metcalf, Terrell Davis. Devin says, giving someone a shot, but I'll close it if nobody gets in here in a few minutes. Thank you, Devin. Hayden saying, just do it. So, Devin, full disclosure, man, we typically have 30, 40 people watching the stream. We got about 7 people watching the stream right now, which is obviously very late in the night, way less viewers than normal. So there's not that many people watching right now. So you could wait if you want, but I would say get in there right now because there's not that many people watching. In the last 30 minutes, no one has ordered other than you, James, or Caden. So James is going home for the night. So, Devin, I think it's you, man. Knock out this last spot here. Devin is super nice, giving everyone a chance. And it is possible of these 7, 8 people watching, one of them is going to buy in. But you guys are 2 of them. So, there's only like 4 or 5 other people, which is, again, very low. We have like 40, 50 people watching, sometimes 100. But obviously very late in the night right now. Very late in the night. A lot of people have gone home for the night. And we've got ourselves Devin. Thank you very much, Dev. Dev did get that closer spot. Dual threat number 7 coming up. Hayden and Devin, drop me a number, gentlemen. 1, 2, 6, or 10 available in the jerseys. Cool. Very cool. 7 jerseys in the Fresh series. We dropped this about an hour ago, Dylan. We did 8 total in the old jerseys. New jerseys are rolling. Devin wants box 2. All right, 2 going off the ticker. We will do box 2. Dual threat number 7. 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, Devin. Good luck, Caden. Let's see a headliner here. This jersey series has been very hot right now, Dylan.
Been terrific.
Been great. 4, 5, and 6. All right. So I'm going to read off Devin's divisions. Then I'll give you Caden's divisions. Because Devin, you've got 2 spots. You've got the NFC South, could be a buck, and the NFC East. Caden, you've got every other division. Caden wanted 10, by the way, but Devin was first with 2. So, Dylan, let's do box 2, sir. Dual threat 8 is up, guys, in case you want to do one more. That one is up. But let's see what we got here in 7. Thank you, Dylan. Box 2 out of 40. Well. We've got another headliner. One of the most talented receivers in the NFL. A guy that's made the Pro Bowl, went over 1,000 receiving yards. DK Metcalf on the Seahawks jersey. JSA certified on the DK Metcalf. Loved his green. Beautiful jersey. Very nice hit. Hayden Martin, NFC West. Headliner off the board. DK Metcalf. How about that, Caden? Caden got those 6 spots. And again, pays off with the headliner in the Metcalf jersey. How about that? Congratulations, Caden, on a beautiful jersey. Beautiful hit. That's how we do. Devin saying you're welcome. Devin is always a nice guy. Quick question for Caden. And Dylan, if James is out there, remind me your squads, guys. Caden, what's your squad, dude? I forget your squad. Did we get James's squad at some point? I feel like he told us, but I forgot. Caden says, thanks. You're welcome, sir. What was your squad, Caden? Just so we know what you like. If anyone remembers James's squad, let me know, too. Because I think we asked him and he told us, but I forgot what it was. All right, 11:07. 11:07 p.m. Central Time. I know it's past midnight for some of you guys. So here's what we'll do. 8 is my lucky number, Dylan. I'll give you guys until 11:15. If we get within 2 or 3 spots, we'll keep going. You guys want to keep going, we'll keep going. But if at 11:15 we are not within a few spots away on a break, that'll do it for tonight. Over 4 hours on tonight's show, though. Very good show. More than 20 boxes. We've lost track how many exactly, but it's been a busy show. Especially Caden and Devin. Guys, if you want to keep going, let us know. So we could keep going. You guys are running the train right now. We can keep going if you guys would like to. Oh, Caden, I'm a Chiefs fan as well, man. Lived 6 years in Missouri. I actually covered sports in Missouri in 2018 to 2020. I'm a Mizzou grad. Been to several Chief games as a TV sports reporter. Chiefs are amazing. Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the NFL. Travis Kelce, best tight end. Caden, you are the man. Fun fact, Caden and James combined for over 70% of the break room winnings. The other 30% was probably Richard Cox. Richard got a lot of good stuff, too. So, a lot of good stuff tonight.
He did, but he only won once.
Yeah, he got the Montana, though.
Yeah.
Let's pull up the Montana. Hit of the night tonight. I think Joe Montana, best hit tonight. Honorable mention goes to Alvin Kamara with the visor. Devin asking Caden, you got any bucks? He's got a full-size Okoye rep flash for trade. Okay. Sounds pretty good. So some of the best hits tonight. Alvin Kamara with the visor. Joe Montana, Eclipse Authentic. We had Bo Jackson as well. A lot of good stuff coming out in the breaks. So 6 more minutes, guys. Last call for orders. You guys knock out more spots. We can keep going. You don't have to go home. Really, the big question is for Caden. Because Devin's been pitching in, but Caden's getting the bulk of the spots. Caden, if you want to keep going, let us know, sir. We are happy to keep going. Otherwise, if you're done, make sure you join us tomorrow. Up to you, Mr. Martin. I love to hear you're a Chiefs fan, though. What a great fan base. What a great team. A lot of Chief fans in the room. That is why we have a lot of Chief items in this break room. We did pull the Travis Kelce flash in Tommy Boy, unfortunately. But we got a lot of Chief non-headliners as well. All right, Caden's out for tonight. Okay, Caden, that's fair. You've done your due diligence. You've done a bunch of orders. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, Caden, for all you did tonight.
Man.
Loudest stadium. I agree, Caden. I've been to 3 NFL stadiums. So not that I've been to so many, but Soldier Field, Arrowhead Stadium. I was at the Edwards Jones Dome for the Rams before they moved to LA. And definitely, in my opinion, the loudest stadium I've ever been in. Now, I haven't been in Seattle. I've heard that's very loud. Seattle is a very loud stadium, but in my experience, Arrowhead, the loudest stadium in the NFL. So, 11-11, Make-A-Wish, guys. 11-11, Make-A-Wish. And let's hop in there and knock out some more breaks if you guys would like. Otherwise, Dylan, I'm pretty happy with the show tonight. Pretty happy with the show tonight. We knocked out 7 of the New Jerseys. Knocked out 6 college breaks. That's 13. 2 more authentics. That's 15. 1 of the San Fran authentics, 16. We got a mini done double box break. That's 18. I think we did how many of the other jerseys? At least 5.
We did 21 in total for
21 you have?
Yes.
For tonight's show?
Yep.
What a great show.
Exactly.
Devin says, I wish my parlay hits this weekend. What's your parlay this weekend, Devin? Let us know. I hope it hits too, because I know you'll spend the money in the break room. I hope it hits as well. I'm going to bet on Tennessee tomorrow. Tennessee plus 8.5 at Georgia. I know I'll bet the Vikings to cover this weekend in the NFL and the Falcons to cover. Beyond that, I got to see what else I'll do. Falcons plus 3, Vikings minus 3.5 at the Commanders. 3 minutes in the last call for orders, guys. 3 minutes. We knock out another break or get very close. We'll keep going. Otherwise, at 11:15, that will be the show. So 4 hours and 15 minutes. Busy show, Dylan. 255 minutes tonight. That's what I like to hear. Love seeing that. Hayden's betting on Kansas State for college. I do my picks morning of Sunday. I want to see every player who's out first, says Devin. All right, Dev, drop those picks in the Discord. We'll take a look. Let's see. What's the Kansas State line this weekend? Who is Kansas State playing? Kansas State is playing Texas. Texas is a 2.5-point favorite on the road. Texas is 5-3. Kansas State is 6-2. Kansas State seems like a good play. Kansas State money line, get some plus money, Caden. Seems like a good play. We did pull that Darren Sproles Kansas rep helmet earlier tonight, Dylan. That was cool. So, Caden, if you're looking for any Chiefs, hit me up in the Discord, says Devin. Perfect. Perfect. So, 2 minutes, guys. 2-minute warning. Last call for orders. Let's get at it. I'm also picking Alabama LSU over 56.5 points in the college game tomorrow. So, good stuff. Good stuff for sure. Dylan, any final thoughts on your end on tonight's show?
No, other than we had a really banger show tonight.
Yeah, we did.
We stayed on for a long time tonight and pulled some really good headliners tonight.
It worked. Kamara, Montana, Bo Jackson, Derrick Henry, Devontae Adams, Deebo Samuel, Justin Herbert. We knocked out some goodies. All right. Hayden said he's done for the night. I think that's going to be it for tonight, Dylan. So great show. We are on 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturdays and Sundays. That means tomorrow's breaks, 2 and 7, not 4 and 7. You'll be producing. I think Joe Aguilar, Luke might be in as well. Got a whole mix of folks in Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday breaking. Steven in the producer's seat. I'll see you guys Sunday. Dylan will see you tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Thank you very much.